Hello everyone, welcome in. Hi, if this is your first time here, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual dragon queen Vtuber here on Twitch, and we are playing some more Apollo Justice, the Ace Attorney trilogy series, at least for his storyline. But welcome back everyone. Yes, objection! We're back to Ace Attorney Chronicles. You can't see it right now on stream because I do have a couple of announcements that I'd like to berate you guys with, because I want you guys to spread the word if you cannot support, or also if you have the means to support the cause. But to get things started, hi, if this is your first time here, I'm a variety streamer who pretty much focuses on a bit of everything except for horror, sports, and MOBAs. Yeah, we'll say that. But I'll play pretty much any other game. I'm an artist, you know, sometimes, and then also do some cosplay stuff on the side, and also a techie, because, you know, I enjoy coding and breaking things and all that stuff. So, yeah. I'm sorry, I can't understand MOBAs. I'll watch people play them, but you can't drag me into that void quite yet. Hi, Pulse. Not you coming in here for the first time. It's great to meet you as well, Pulse, for your very first time here. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Lycoon. Welcome in. Is this your first time too here? And hello, Snake God. Hello, Crow. Hello, Nia. Hello. I saw some other people. Did I see Salem in here? Did I see? Okay, I wasn't lying. I wasn't lied to. I did see Salem. I did see a Lime, and I did see a Cassie come in here and bonk me with some shit. So yeah, it's very on brand behavior for, you know, folks who drop by. But glad to see you guys. Ooh man, this is definitely my first time here. Oh my god, we love, you know, newcomers. Like your model, did you do it yourself? No, I my lovely VTuber mom did it. Right there. What's a VTuber? Listen, I don't know either. I'm just here. People have been using that term to describe me for the longest of time, and I still don't understand what VTubing is. Any case, we are doing a mutual fundraiser for my dear friend Jelliana. Speaking of VTubing and, you know, people who may have been here for the first time, but Jelly has definitely not have been here for the very first time. They've been here for quite some time. And a dear friend of mine, ooh, not itchy eye. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. But they are going through a tough time with moving out of their current situation and into a newer and safer place for them. And also just kind of covering bills, because right now they are facing unemployment, like myself, where it was, you know, just pretty much dire when it comes to like figuring out how to cover rent, how to cover, like, you know, gas and electric bills, how to cover pretty much everything when it comes to, like, you know, the government hounding you for money to, you know, afford substantial, you know, living. So she is facing that, and then also dealing with some physical disabilities. Won't get into the details of that, but she would love to stream more. It's just her body physically cannot allow her to do roughly more than 2 hours or so daily or even weekly. So to kind of help out to get the ball moving for her donathon, as well as help provide awareness of her situation. She is doing a donathon, like I said, and fundraising event on her side, but I am also doing a fundraiser on my side where I will give you guys content as long as you support her. So I will say this, because I did reach out to Jelly. We may or may not be roughly $25 away from the second milestone. And that's all I'm going to say. That is all I'm going to say. Take that information with whatever you have, because we already hit the first milestone, which we're gunning for Wednesday for the Blaze Mart with crowd control stream. So this means that y'all won't get a Coral Island stream, unfortunately. As much as I love that game, I can't fit into that week. So, and next week I may or may not be able to full stream the full week. We just have to kind of see and play it by ear. But for Wednesday, for sure, at least for what I have been told and trying to schedule out, we will have Supermarket Simulator with crowd control on. Now, getting over it, that's probably gonna have to happen on the weekend. I'll be honest. That's the only way that I'll have my spoons and like be somewhat conscious with playing that, if we manage to hit that milestone today or sometime later on, either this week or next week. But if y'all manage to hit the 1K milestone, which we're almost halfway there, we're almost halfway there, y'all will get Hades with crowd control. And y'all know what a gauntlet Hades 1 is like. God, I hope they never bring it to Hades 2, but I still have a feeling once the game is fully released, crowd control is going to be like, hey, we brought this to you for Hades 1, we're going to bring it to you for Hades 2. And I'm going to hate life. I'm going to really hate life, because that game is definitely harder than the first. At least in my humble opinion. No spoils, but I'll let those who want to check out the games explore that option for themselves. Any case, that's the very first announcement. You can do !JELI to bring up her Ko-Fi and contribute there, like Salem did earlier, and throughout the duration of stream. So it's not just whenever I do this, you can do it anytime. The other thing is, you have roughly, a few more days? Like 9, 8, 7-ish days to get your vote in for the Black VTuber Awards. I have been nominated for 3 different categories in the Black VTuber Awards. One for the Charity Champion Award, for the Breakout Talent Award, and for the Twitch VTuber Award. So make sure you cast your votes accordingly if you would like to support me and my endeavors as a content creator, and also just show your appreciation for the content that I put out here. But not only me, make sure to also vote for the 2 lovely mods of my community, such as Savvy Little Minx and MB Prince Salem. They have done an excellent job as moderating the stream and moderating other streams, such as shared communities, people who I'm friends with and know very intimately. So, oh, and there's Maris. Hi. Hi, Maris. Welcome in. And last but not least, because I'm so behind in like grabbing like graphics and stuff like that. But don't forget, I've already threatened y'all once. I'm gonna threaten y'all again. So yeah, my model mama has been nominated for, best artist and VTuber parent. My model mama, the one who did these hair files. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you see that? You see that? Yeah, the person who put me together, who did all this hair in 6 hours, and you can literally witness that in a whole VOD, because she did that. I was there for that. I fucking ate that shit up. I love her. She's the kindest, sweetest VTuber parent I've ever, come across. She even came through to my 1.0 debut, when I was debuting Onsta Monsters model. She was just like, hey, I'm in the works of yours, and you and I know this, and maybe your community not know this, but I'm coming through. So forever, that will mean the world to me that she came through to my first one and my second one. So, yes, yes, yes. She's very supportive and lovable, and I truly adore her. So please, if you don't do anything else, make sure you get your vote in for her. She deserves the recognition for all the hard work and love that she's put into her VTuber children, and also just artwork for various BIPOC individuals. So, any case, back to the Ace Attorneys. We're playing this again. I forgot where we last left off, so bear with me. I know we were talking with Shady Chick. That's about it. That's all that was stored in my mind. And also, I got you, Crow. Mwah! There you go. Smoochies. And also, because Nia came in here earlier, I don't know if she's still watching, but this is specifically for Nia, since I was on the starting soon screen. So this is only Nia's kiss. Mwah! There you go, Nia. If you watch back the VOD, this is yours. And only yours. You stab anybody who tries to, like, take your kiss. You get your tea for this. Ace's stories are so right, Maris. They're so good. They're so good. I love them. I love them so much. Any case, let's get started. Oh, my itchy eye is just getting beat to high hell by these allergies. Oh God, it put me in a screen where I don't know what I'm doing outside of me just being in the office. Where are we supposed to move? We've examined pretty much everything here, so I'm just going to go down the list and explore where we ain't been. Okay, nobody here. All right, cool. So we're here. Kentucky Mansion. Actually, we can look at the history. What was the last thing we talked about? Oh God, it's just Apollo and then Alita talking. Police must be investigating inside. Ooh, child. Oh, I left myself in a very odd predicament where I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Anything here? We can't go inside still. This is a shame. Ain't nobody to talk to. Okay, we went here. Detention center? Maybe that's where we need to go. Here we go. Knew it was someplace that we need to go to, because, Lord, I don't know where we last left off. Have you played Edgeworth spinoffs? I have not, but I know the stories behind them. I know the stories behind both of them, because I think only one of them has been, correct me if I'm wrong, one of them has only been localized. The second one, I don't recall them ever localizing, but I did watch that one all the way through. I just don't have my hands on them. So, because they were on DS. Yeah, the DS console. And fun fact, speaking of, the way that I got into the Ace Attorney series was not on the DS. It was when it came to mobile. That was when I first touched the Ace Attorney series, specifically the first one. And then when I found out it was on, what was it? The Wii's Virtual Console, I think. I played the other two games. And then I skipped Apollo Justice when I learned about it, because I was like, I'm not playing some game where Phoenix isn't the main character, which is why this is officially my first time playing this game. I know what happens in this story, or at least the first Apollo Justice. I mean, I know what happens in all three stories, but this is my actual first time playing this game in 4K, because I skipped it when it came out on the DS because I was mad Phoenix wasn't the pro tag in this one. But I did play Dual Destinies on the DS, 3DS, and then Spirit of Justice I played on 3DS. Both of those, God, I read those like a book. Like, I did the same thing. I gave it the same treatment that I gave the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles before I brought it to you guys. Is what happens is I get it like either day one or like around the time that it releases. Play through it and just treat it like I'm reading a good ass book and just stay up night by night by night until I pass out. Just to find out what happens. And then once I'm finished, I'm usually left in tears like, oh my God. Or just like, it could have been better. There's some where it's just like the ending is just like, oh, it could have been better. But some of them, they left me in tears. I'm like, God damn, I didn't see this plot twist coming at all. But they're very good games. Who's in here? Looks like Walkie's out for who is here then? I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Excuse me. Yes? The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir. The other? You mean the Stop. Trucy, I'm gonna need you to stop talking about these panties, girl. You making it sound very sus and making my life difficult. Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too. All right, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this. Who is he again? He is a valuable witness. He's a bit precious. I'll give him that. What he look like? Please, keep this brief if you would. I'm quite busy. Oh, this guy. That's right. I was like, who is Stickler again? Yeah. Yes, you. Yeah. We meet again, sir. I need to finish this paper. No! It's you. Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you. Like how there's, like, you know, a presence of wind in a jail cell. Very well, as long as they're few. Nothing would make me happier, believe me. You haven't played Apollo? There's a fan story YouTuber, though, that makes amazing what ifs through Casemaker. Oh, nice. Not this line, please. Enjoy the lick. Not the lick. Enjoy the lurk, Zen. I appreciate it. Oh, but that's interesting. I've seen some people do that, and then also, I like the folks who pretty much sum up the Ace Attorney series in a comical way. Cause what was it? I think it's like Jelly something who's done that, where it's just like Ace Attorney series in like, you know, a minute or two or whatever, and they cover literally every premise, like every key point when it comes to like describing what happens in the Ace Attorney series for those who don't want to play the games and just want to be like, what happened? And they do it in a very, very entertaining way. If I just user you'd be hooked, they need to hire him. Ooh, yes, send them my way. You want to hear the line moment of the day? Oh, I'm scared. But sure, I live for danger. All right, let's talk. Why are we still talking about these panties? Please help me understand. Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole... Wait, I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood. How exactly? Yeah, you stole, like, you know, several girls' panties. Yes, that night I obtained a pair of panties. It's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more. That does not make this sound any better. In or out of context, I hope you know this. I hope you know this. Because out of context, it makes you sound like a creep. It really does. You wanted to know the trick to my panties? Stop. Please, girl. Shut up. Trucy, shut the hell up. We don't need to talk about this no more. Today you mistook popcorn for... Nope. But I love that for you, Lime. I absolutely love that for you. Not Sebastian Sebest. You're here too? Oh, that's his name? Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that's his name. Thank you for sharing that name with me. Oh, great Trucy, teach me. Eh? I must know the secret to your panties. My very existence hangs in the balance. Please, make me your apprentice. No. Apollo, help. I don't know. I think he'd... No! No! Apollo, no. No! No, yes, I agree with Trucy. Say no. Say no. What you witnessed? He uses Sebastian as his Avi as well. I'm sick. Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time? Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night. Of this, I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol, or something like that, at the victim. Uh-huh. That's when I shouted, "Stop! You two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen!" And the next moment, a shot was fired. And this is all true, really. My panties are gone, my innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie? Can't think of anything he'd want to hide more than panty snatching. True, I mean, you right. It sounds like Walkie was at the scene of the crime after all. I wish it weren't so. I mean, that's not the you know, let's not be hasty here. It could be some other things that happen. Oh, can we look at this? Did we look at this gun in detail? Oh, okay. Well, let's not look at that. Where else? Why you got it pointed over here? What the hell? Whoa, don't. Yeah, exactly. Why you looking down the barrel? Don't worry, I can handle myself around. I don't trust you. Magic guns, at least. The ones that pigeons come out of. Very reassuring. Yeah, it's not. Nope, not at all. It's not helpful. Okay. Well, there's nothing else of interest on this piece. Walkie's checkup report. We've looked at those panties. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go down the list and present things. Fine, ignoring my evidence. See if I care. I wonder what he's thinking. Let's not go there. Yeah, let's not. Panties? No. Okay. Yeah, all right. See, we're just going down the list because I genuinely don't know where we last stopped. Yes, he hates the knife. Okay. Present this. Present this. Nope. All right, cool. Yeah, he wouldn't care about that. Yes. There we go. That's it. The mystery, the unanswerable riddle. Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties. You said they were magic, Trucy. Pick one, baby. Are they your regular panties or magic panties? Which is it? What? How's that possible? It just takes practice, that's all. Oh. Then you must teach me. You must. To think if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch. All from a pair of panties. My life would be complete. I don't think you want paninis. He's serious, isn't he? He is. He's quite serious. Nothing in regards to that? Okay. Anything in regards to this car? Nope. All right. This map? No. Okay. And I'm sure you don't give a damn about my badge. There's nothing else. Like, what else are we supposed to talk to you about? Yeah, there's nothing to look at here. 9 times out of 10. We presented everything. Okay, just had to make sure. Oop. So we're here with Trucy. If everything that Panty Snatcher said was true, it doesn't put Walkie in a very good position, does it? He's at the scene of the crime, that's pretty clear. There's gotta be a different angle on this. Well, let's get investigating. No time like the present. Any leads? So, any leads? One moment. Shazam! Alakazam! Whoa, evidence keeps flying out of nowhere. Ta-da! That's all. Neat, huh? Yeah, real neat. Alright. I don't think... Wait, can we? If we go back to our court record and can we like... Can we use this? Oh, my bad. I want to use it. Yes, we know finger powder. No, it's not for that, Trucy. No, baby. No. No, we've used it before. Alright. Because I wanna dust for fingerprints on the gun. Can we do that somehow? Maybe. No, it ain't giving us an option to. Because it said there was like 2 fingerprints. Oh, no. Oh, fingerprints were wiped. Never mind. I misread that. Alright. Well, time to go down the list. Oh, hi. See, there's new dialogue here. Kitten, hello. Oh, and there she is. Yipe, she's back. Hi, Bento. Welcome in. How's your day treating you two so far? Hey, you two, over here. Us? Yo, little Palm, what's up? I think all this gangsterese, why you say it like this, is a negative influence on Trucy. I heard you retrieved my bloomas. Well, I was just at the... A man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due. You caught the thief, didn't you? Yes. Sorry, I caught him. You're cute when you're nervous, Polly. I'll deal with you later. But enough about my bloomers. What about my son, Walkie? Walkie? Well, clearly. Yes, ma'am. This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. Oh, well, it's too late. We're back here now. Sorry, I almost called you Phoenix. Because I'm so used to playing as Phoenix. And not Apollo. I missed you, Bento. I hope the day is well. I hope the day is well. I've missed y'all so much. You know, it's just only been a day, and like, I kind of want to play some more Yakuza. Not gonna lie. But I'm pacing myself with that game. You're good just taking note? Of course you are. Right, kitten? Like, what the hell? What is gangsterese? Where that sword come from? They gangsters. Don't worry about it. That's a, you know, know as you need to know type of situation. Anyway, talk about Walking. He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son. I'm going to be a gangster dude. Trucy? The life does have an appeal for that age, particularly for boys. I'm mad that Trucy caught on to that and was just like, what you mean females can't be gangsters? It's only guys? Oh, you know what? I feel the same way, Trucy. Damn. My poor little heart. All right, you won't ask questions. You just eat your fried pickles and you got fried pickles? Yo, you need to share. That's what I needed to see if, what is it, Zaxby's had. I haven't had Zaxby's in a minute because I'm not really big on their chicken and anything that they serve outside of like maybe their salads. But Zaxby's fried pickles, absolutely. God damn it, thank you, Lime. I said I had it turned on and it was off. Lord have mercy. Oh, hang on, I got y'all. It's always hit or miss whenever it comes to the fishing game. We're booting it up. Give me a second. It's coming. It's a-coming. There it goes. All right, now y'all can fish. I'm so sorry. Always forget to like start it whenever I stream. There you go. It's just tucked away. Now you can fish. Well, you know, cast a line myself real quick. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Also enjoy the lurk line. Oh my gosh! Sevi! Hello. Hi, Savvy. How was your stream, love? How was Splatoon 3? I wanted to poke my head in there, but I was out and about and also knocked out once I was out and about. So I hope the matches went well. I saw like maybe one clip of you getting chased by my favorite evil character in Splatoon. a favorite evil being. The rank up woes were real. Oh, I bet. Yes, the violent calamari, but also those coming in from the raid. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual dragon queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing some Apollo Justice today. But also, just for those coming in, we are doing a mutual aid fundraiser for my dear friend Jelliana867, who is having a rough time getting out of the living situation that she's in right now and needs to get to a safer space, but she is unable to promote it as often as she would like, but she is holding a donathon. But due to physical disabilities and also being unemployed in this horrendous market when it comes to jobs, I am doing my best to kind of help out a near and dear friend. So if you have the means to support, thank you, Salem. You can do !JELI to support the cause. And also, you know, just spread awareness, spread the word to, you know, friends that you know or people that you know who may also would like to help out and contribute. But I will be promoting that throughout pretty much the rest of May, and a bit during June. It just kind of depends on my schedule, but we'll get into that. Oh my God, you got a pretty fish. I'm jealous. I want that fish. But yeah, I will promote that. We're very close. You didn't hear this from me, but we're very close to the second milestone. I won't say how much again, but we're extremely close to the second milestone, which means y'all getting over it stream. And then the last and final milestone is if we hit 1K, we will play Hades 1 with crowd control. Ooh, look at y'all over here fishing, being on the leaderboard and junk and all that stuff. I love how many people have caught free hydration. I love that. There hasn't been anything else caught other than, oh, someone got Jays. Nice. I'm over here being nosy and checking in on like what y'all have caught so far. Very nice. I was like, nobody else caught anything else that's in the lake that I put in there custom wise. So you always catch crap. So do I. I think one time I either caught myself or something else. Which myself meaning the dragon cat cake. So you've caught gold if you do that, and also the free hydrate. A strange vase. That is not a strange vase. That is a okay. All right. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with strange vase. We'll go with that. That's just simple. But also, if you need to raid and dip, I completely understand. Your mental and physical health comes first. That goes for you as well, Savvy. I know you and Ma here, but at the same time, if you need to take a screen break, go stretch your bones, grab you some food, all that stuff, do so. But those sticking around and want to get to know me a little bit more, I do have a raid video I like to play for people who raid me. I'm gonna wait till Savvy catches this fish and then play it. There we go. Atlantic cod. Grill them up.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the overdrive. Let the downside up to top notch, whatever haters do. Hot top that, do it like this, do it like that, do it like how we did, but now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass lapping. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly anti-facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up the seat, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up the seat, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going, hold the drive.
My, so many raids today. Hi, Aaron. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. What you just witnessed was my raid video, so I'm not going to play it again. As much as many people would probably like me to play it again. Y'all came in at the perfect time. So you got a little sneak peek as you came in as to who I am as a creator. But welcome in. How was your stream? I saw that you were playing Kenna of the Spirits. I've only seen that game played once by a friend, like just briefly. But I hope it went well. And also those coming from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. But no, we're just playing some Ace Attorney today with Apollo Justice. So this is the second trilogy in the second trilogy in the Ace Attorney series. Only this time Apollo is the main protag who we are navigating with. It's a really good game that brings you an emotional roller coaster ride. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go peep the VOD because I want to see where this emotional roller coaster happened. And also, I got you, Ash. Mwah! There you go, wifey. There you go. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And that goes for everybody that's coming in from the raid. But yeah, we're just doing that. And we're also raising funds for my dear friend Jelliana. If you do !JELI Jelly, it'll bring up her Ko-Fi and also go into details as to what is happening there with the mutual aid fundraiser. And so I was updating stream or the community in terms of like we are very close to our second milestone, which is at the $500 milestone. And that means you get getting over it out of me for the 80th time. Oh dear God, I'm so fearful of my life. But you know what? It goes towards a great cause. I'm willing to suffer for a great cause. And once we hit that milestone, the last milestone we'll have is that 1K, where you'll get a Hades 1 stream out of me with crowd control. So, and just a fair reminder, for once we do hit those milestones with crowd control, I will not be taking any income from that. It'll be all based on channel points. So if you want to save up your channel points for Supermarket Simulator with crowd control, as well as Hades 1 with crowd control, you know what you gotta do. Just leave me tabbed up, farm channel points over time, so that way you can be a menace to society when it comes to playing those games. So that's the end of my announcements. Have at it. Have at it. He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago. You got the crispy McFishin burger? No, not me calling you fish. Not me calling you fish. I'm tired, y'all. I just woke up from a nap, like literally like maybe an hour or so ago. But I'm glad. I'm happy for you, Lime. Yes, I had one of those moments, Lime. Oh, man. It was a good nap, though. But yeah, my body definitely needed it today. But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone. What? He acts like he's a hard, but he can shoot someone to save his life. I should know. I'm his mom. Her words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences. The boss? You mean Walkie's father? They didn't seem to be on the best of terms, did they? Yeah, you're right, they weren't. The case. It's true. One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from this mansion. We kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days. None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Walkie could have taken it. I see. I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change. She doesn't seem too concerned, at least. Alita Tiala. Yeah, Walkie's fiance. They're getting married. Oh, they're getting married next month, correct? I suppose. She's been staying over lately. Oh. You don't look too happy about that, little plum. How'd you guess? Even I could tell that. I mean, that is your son and he's dating somebody. Could you tell us more about her? Walkie brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot. I can see why. She's so pretty. That don't mean nothing. You can be pretty and pretty ugly on the inside. Oh, she's pretty enough, but, you know. Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long. And you start to only see darkness in people. Oh, yeah. Yes. With the quickness. You definitely do. It may not come to the surface at the very beginning. But the more you stick around somebody, you see the darker sides of them. Even myself, I have darker sides to me. Now, not in the fact that I should be arrested. Not to that degree. No. It's just more so, my patience runs very thin for people. Very, very thin. You get a nose for it. A nose for people. A nose for trouble. I wonder what that problem is. It's like a gangsters only version of female intuition. Yeah, and she's probably right. Alright, so let's talk about this father-son relationship. The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him. But Walkie seems, well, it seems like he's against his father's position. It's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties to the shadiest side of the street and do more on the up and up. Oh, look at y'all! Cutting ties with your shady ways to help out the community. I love it. Look at them. I'm cheering for them. Let's go. Let's go. Coming on up. Walkie isn't too enthusiastic about the change. It's true. But why the change? Isn't the gangster thing just not paying the bill? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Fair. Clean money, that is. Yeah. Even fairer. I see. Something must be up. He'll see things the way the boss sees them someday. But I like the fact that, like, you know, they're being open and honest with, like, their situation. What happens if I present this gun? So this pistol belongs to the Kitaki family, is that correct? It's one of the pieces we keep around. That is, we used to keep around. They're all gone now. Oh, how? You know what? That's probably none of my business. But I was about to ask, like, you know, what kind of guns and weaponry were you keeping? Police came yesterday and oh, okay. What is everything? No, I'm gonna ask this now. What is everything? What does that mean? Never mind. I'll keep that to myself. I like my tongue and I like my head. I want to keep both. Everything but my broom. Don't you think you should have given? No, Trucy. No. Shh. It's a broom. It's merely a broom with a deadly weapon on the inside. To catch folks off guard. You keep that.
We have company.
Keep that dirty little secret. Yes. You're kidding. Can't clean up very well without a broom. exactly. Yeah, you just can't be turning over brooms to folks. What you think this is? You know anything about this knife? Can you tell me if this knife belongs to Walkie? Oh, that's his knife, all right. Bought it for him for his birthday. Also, thank you for the follow. Wow, that's a pretty hardcore present. I remember him falling asleep with it clutched in his arms. Ooh, I know the feeling. I bet he was just as happy as I was with my plastic spaghetti. All right, yeah, sure, Trucy. Yeah, sure. I don't think there's anything else that she cares. Yeah, I figured. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm scared to show this to her, but I feel like she has a right to know. About these. Hey, my bloomers. Thanks for that. I owe you one. I thought she might... Oh, I thought she might like them back, so... Eh? No, oh, no. Why don't you keep them? No. I don't want them. Ma'am, these are your panties. Please take them out of my hands. I probably am wearing gloves right now because this is yours. I don't wish to touch your dirty laundry. Oh no, I couldn't really. Thanks for the offer, but no, Trucy, no, you have enough. Get your own panties, girl. You don't need a grown woman's bloomers for your magic act. Find something else, please. Anything, a hobby. Trucy, please don't do this to yourself. I don't want them. I don't want them. I'll pull shivs and no. No, Trucy. No. Great, now your props are going to be going from bland to dangerous. Oh my god. They're dirty so much. Why are we here? You know anything about the noodle shop? Okay, I figured. Actually, one more thing I just want to see. Okay, you do talk about this. This is the mirror we found. From the hidden run, huh? It's funny how it all ties together like this. You chase after a hidden run and end up Walkie's attorney. Of course, you'll find the real killer soon, won't you? I suppose, maybe. But thank you for your help, ma'am. Thank you so much. I want to go visit Feeny. Is he out of, he's not out, okay. Well, we'll come back and see him later. I'm sure. Maybe he'll be the last one we talk to. It's all right. Speak with Mr. Eldoon if he's here. June 16th, Eldoon's house. Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon. Oh, Mr. Eldoon. Oh, there he go with that head full of ramen. Humph. What's wrong? So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here. To thank you. But now it's a crime scene, and they won't let me have it back. That's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go. I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, truth at all. Even in death, he's after my neck, I tell ya. Bah! Can't even cook an honest noodle. Yeah, that's right. You play that harmonica. He? Even in death? You mean the victim, Dr. Merkatitz? I tell ya, it's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier. Remind me to never eat his noodles when he's in a bed. I wouldn't eat them in the beginning. He talked about where he stores a lot of water to make his noodles. And you can literally see what sort of establishment he's in. No tea, no shade. But if you making them noodles on that dirty ass stovetop, it's a hard no for me, sir. That stand for generations is served up the very best noodles for us Eldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand. It's history, I tell you. Watch what you say, or it might come true. That's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand passed down from generation to generation. course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. That's right. You said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it? Good memory, Trucy doll. I was a go-getter back in my day. Till my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune. Mr. Eldoon, I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef? Bah! Let old Noodles lie, that's what I say. I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway. He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. Man, imagine being left alone with nudes. Only nudes. And simple nudes. For the rest of your days. And now I don't even have that. Mr. Eldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Mercatus Clinic? I couldn't help but sense enmity there. Enmity? I hate him. Hated him, acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud. Excuse me? He's the only doctor at that clinic you know. Pretty impressive, hey? I'll tell you the secret to his success. The mob. You mean the Kataki family? They're always having one of them turf wars or not. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Mercatus saw a chance for some business. So he started giving the Kataki family a good deal. A deal? Every fifth operation for free. He stole the ideal from my pops. One free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say. Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies? Oh no, doubt it's illegal, but it got him in a good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town. Leaving me here in the dark, up to my neck in soupy noodles. I think I figured out Mr. Eldoon's former occupation. Can't hurt to ask, Apollo. All right. Well, let's talk about your past. Mr. Eldoon, or should I say Dr. Eldoon? Get it out, did ya? That's right. I was a doctor, a surgeon, until the year before last. Oh. So Mr. Mercatus was your rival? You like those onions they put in the soup broth? Yeah, kind of. Take a spoon, you drink some broth, those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, why, that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions, hate them! Always sneaking in from the side, get in the way of the good tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was, an onion boy. That's what I call him. So you weren't exactly friends. Ha! Me and pal Mercatus? Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's face. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then, he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past, without so much as a howdy. I see. That's right. I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. Then that no-good onion boy comes along. Oh, then that no-good onion boy comes along. That was Eldoon. Well, Trucy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect. Don't say that. Thanks to him, I was forced to trade my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings. No, it's fine. By way of apology, you ever get yourself in spot of trouble, you drop by. Huh? You're investigating Mercatus, aren't you? Yes. Well, you want to know about a doctor, you ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something, Trucy doll. Right. Thanks, Mr. Eldoon. I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Very true. I don't think there's anything that we need to present to him. We did talk about your noodle. I'm ready. Can't you see I'm ready? Yes, I guess. Until that stand is back home, the case is not closed. You hear me? I think I'll avoid talking about his stand in the future. Fair play. Move around. Oh! Well, we've got to check out this clinic, that's for sure. Yeah, but what about the guard? No harm in asking. Excuse me. Hey, it's you two from yesterday. It's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, is it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved. But what part of off limits don't you understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park or beat it. No harm in asking, no gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. Oh, that's garbage. Alright, well, time to move on to other places. Okay, there's nothing here. We've been here. Back to the right anything agency? Oh, actually, no, go back to the Kataki Mansion real quick. People Park. Okay, there's nothing here. Nothing of interest. So, last two places I want to visit then is... First off, before we go here, let's go check the detention center to see if old buddy is ready to talk. Walkie. Seems like yes, maybe? Maybe so. I was hoping to meet with my client. Walkie-talkie's just finished questioning. I'll bring him out. Great! Finally! Yo, sup, my little pasta? What did you call me? Damn! It's you! Sorry, G. Thought you were a leader. My little imposter sure is a strange nickname. It's a clink thing. You wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I meant poster, like poster girl. Oh, Lord. And there goes 3-minute ads. So while those are playing, I'm just gonna, take this time to stretch my bones. Ooh. Oh, that's a good stretch. What you get? Oysters. Ooh. Hold up. Let me see what I can catch. We all fishing today while the ads are playing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Success. Oh, you got a Arapaima. I think that's how you say it. I just know it's that bitch fish in Animal Crossing. That's how I know that fish. That's the only reason I know that fish. It's that bitch fish in Animal Crossing. What we getting? Yes, and in Coral Island. Yes, Savvy. The pike is also a bitch fish. I may have gotten 9 coins, but I ain't forgot. It's in Animal Crossing and I think in Coral Island. I don't know. I think so. I might have caught a pike. I can't remember. But they usually be in like different games, so it wouldn't surprise me. Bum. Orange spotted spine foot. Oh, okay. That's a very interesting name for a fish. I will say that. Boom, 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 boom. Barracuda is in there, and it too is a bitch fish. Yes, the relicanth is also a bitch fish, and that's in Animal Crossing as well. But it only comes out when it rains, and so if you either don't find it during its peak time period when it rains in Animal Crossing, or if it just manages to like get away from your line, you're just kind of screwed, and you're just like, God damn it. It's one of those ancient fish. I don't know. You know what? I'm curious. Does that exist? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, there's Pokemon. I wasn't talking about that. Oh, it's this thing. That coelacanth. That's what it is. That's the thing that's that bitch fish in Animal Crossing, I think. The way that they have blasts from the past. I forgot about that in New Horizons. Is that damn dreaded big ass fish that costs like 15k bells in like every, yes, I knew it, in every Animal Crossing game. And you can only fish for it between 4 p.m. and 9 a.m. And I think only, ain't it like just usually when it rains? All year. I could be making that up. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's raining or snowing. Yeah, okay, yeah, it says raining next to it. I'm sorry, I'm looking at Animal Crossing right now. Don't mind me. Yeah, it only comes when it rains or snows. And it's just like, it's that big old bitch fish. Oh, welcome back from the ads. If you're going to drop part of that, why not drop poster and just call her girl? Why would you call her a girl? I would literally take offense if, you know, my partner came in and was just like, hey girl, what's up? I have a name. You could easily call me Bae and something else. Don't call me girl. I'm gonna look at you and be like, I don't know who you talking about, because I sure as hell ain't no girl. Also, Flambe, welcome in. One of your favorite games of all time. Yes! This is my first time playing it. Officially. I know what happens in the game, but this is my officially first time playing it. But also, welcome in, Roleplay King and Flambe. How are y'all's day treating you so far? Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like a fallen angel. So, what can I do for you? You don't look so chipper today, Walkie. Worried about your, heart condition, maybe? Yeah, you know, where there's like a bullet, like, you know, a few centimeters away from your heart? That was the wackiest thing, all of us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better die young than fade away, bazoy! I love Walkie so much. Very good. Just finished being productive. Time to gain. Hey, let's go. Treat yourself. Listen, that's what I did for like the past 2 weeks, where I was like in study hell. And I don't care what anybody say. Playing Hades for 12 hours was a nice little palate cleanser to my brain. No, I didn't forget everything that, you know, I studied for, but it was still just nice to take that brain break with just, you know, diving deep into the underworld. What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. Guilty! Wifey! Can we get a shout out for Guilty, please? Please and thanks. It'll make my heart be very warm. Please shout out Guilty. I hope you're having a happy day. How are you? How's your birthday shenanigans going so far? And also, Guilty is holding a donathon for her birthday, because her birthday passed recently. You should go say happy birthday to Guilty if you have not already, and show up for some love. Are you streaming today, by the way? You got the foot thong lime. I'm still so mad that they call it a thong in this game. I'm so upset. Like, imagine wearing a chancla across your crotch. That would be so... Oh, loggerhead turtle. All right, then. That would be so uncomfortable. It's so awkward. It's going well. You're right now baking in the sun, so you're stream. Ooh, enjoy the sun rays. We celebrating. Yay! Happy birthday to Minnie! Happy birthday. Go treat yourselves. Do all the things. Please. Enjoy your day. Don't stick around here. Don't feel like you got to be around here. I appreciate you dropping by, but yes, enjoy the day with the Minnie and yourself. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him. You know what I'm saying? Also, did we get a shout out for Guilty? Hold up. Let me just see, I can't summon the wife if she's already here. I can't summon the wife if she's already here. So ha. Hey, you go get a leader for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you? I suppose. relate to her. She's running around with her friends in this water park. Oh, nice. You know what? That's one thing that I both feel like I wish I had the opportunity to check out in youth, maybe. But also as an adult is a water park. I've never been to one. But there's a good reason behind that, which I won't expose myself to. But it's very common. It's very common. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm just no. Yeah, I'll just let you take on those context clues and just go on from there. Lawyer, not gopher. Pop in before work to let y'all know big loves to every last one of y'all in here, including this dragon here. Remember, y'all are amazing, so enjoy your day. Thank you, my lane. I appreciate it. Enjoy the workday too. And thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Oh, were we done talking to Walkie? No, we just started talking to this man. Also, I like his jacket. So I hear you're to be married next month. Straight up, we pulled the nuptial 40 out on the stoop. Oh God, not this. Alita, oh Snapple cakes. She's so fine. I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way. The hair is nice. The hair is indeed nice. Like like his whole aesthetics is supposed to be like a kitsune, however you say it. You know, Japanese fox demon thing. So I find it endearing, but it's just like, man, he funny. he definitely funny. I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague. Huh? Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I'd best hold my tongue. You feel me? No, you could also just say, why did you say that, Trucy? We almost had him. We almost had his ass. Man, what's past is past. She knows that. When I'm with Lolita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there. You feel me? And my Alita, she's down with all that all the way. So both of them are mum about their past. Yeah, he wouldn't be if he just, you know, if Trucy ain't say shit, but it's okay. Yeah, you could have left that bit out where she was like, you know, tight-lipped, because he would have actually at least spilled the beans. He's usually so cringe for you, but you making him fun. Oh, I love that. I'm glad I'm doing a great job, Flambe. Do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Pal Mercatits? There's something you should know. We Katakis are having what you might call a feud with the Rivalry's family. So about 6 months back, I go to Rivalry's turf, packing a knife, right? And you were shot. Yeah, that wild incident happened. And you know, he was just so bold with it too. Was he shot out of his shoes? He only got socks on. I just realized that. Imagine getting shot out of your shoes. That's wild. That is wild. Coldest thing I ever seen. One shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kataki family. You know that? So you were taken to the Mercatits clinic then. You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. Got blasted so hard you pop out of your shoes. That part guilty. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know? I hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kataki's scary enough when he's not angry. But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed. Yeah, it's still lodged in that chest. Near that ticking time bomb. That's you every time in Splatoon. You just get shot out of your shoes, Savvy? I hate that for you. I think he only got his socks off before trying to pick a fight. Of course that would happen. Oh my god, imagine. He'd be like, hang on. You know, like, before you get into a fight, you take off the earrings. You just be like, hang on, let me take off my shoes. Get those off. Maybe my rings, and before he got to the rings, he got shot. That's sad. That doctor, he did it on purpose. The rivalries paid him off. I'm sure of it. I need to hear more about the night of the murder. That much is clear. Milaki's future. Life in the family is a G thing. A G thing. I love him so much. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm not. No, stop. Trucy, please. Trucy, please don't say that no more. Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is. But my old man, he's going soft. He says the old rival gang's days are over. He just wants to make money. Isn't that a good thing? Man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better to live fast and die young for shizzle. Oh my lord, child. Wait till I run the yard. Then everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time. All the time. Represent! Burn this. I know. I love him so fucking much, though. Apollo, why does he keep talking about old guys? It's the way she thought OG was old guys. I'm sick. I love how pure Trucy is. To be fair, that's how a lot of Twitter rappers be acting. They really do, like, oh my god. I'm rubbing my eyes. And I love this man so much with how gangster he is. Show him what time it is. I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. Oh, alright, before we continue down this road of comedy with Waki Kataki. I love his name so much. Waki Kataki. That's like the best, one of the best Ace Attorney names. Larry Butts. Oh, that's the other thing. There was somebody who, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was a doctor who was, what was their name? God, what was their name? Oh shit, I forgot. It was close to Larry Butts, but it was something else. Like Harry Butts. No. It wasn't Harry Butts. It was somebody else. There's another name that's like Harry and Larry that they go by, but they were caught for like malpractice, if I'm not mistaken. And somebody in the comments of that article was just like, this is an Ace Attorney character. You can't tell me any otherwise. No, this happened in real life. There was somebody who got arrested not too long ago, if I remember correctly, that had a name that was very close to Larry Butts. And I was just like, I see I'm not the only Ace Attorney fan here, seeing the comments and witnessing this and being like, oh, okay. But it's funny that you mentioned the eeny meeny situation too, because there is also a news article where it was, I think it was like a twin impersonating another twin, and they were driving in a car and then they got into an accident, and it was very similar to the whole eeny meeny case. It wasn't like, you know, to the T, everything that happened there, but she had, like, if I remember correctly, she also did like have like, you know, facial reconstruction. And I'm just like, it's the way I'm reading this article, and all that comes to mind is that Ace Attorney case, and I'm just like, did they get inspired by this to commit this crime? I just want to understand, because, you know, that is fiction. That is fiction, honey. It's not like that happened in real life, but you made it come true just now. So I find that interesting. But quick announcements. We are doing a mutual aid fundraiser for my dear friend Jelliana867, who is working on moving out of her current place and into a new spot that's safe for her both physically and mentally. And She is now hosting a donathon dating back to February all the way up to now. So any and all contributions would be very, very appreciated, because as much as she would love to stream as often as probably me and other able bodies, she's unable to do so due to physical disabilities, and also she is currently unemployed, so she does not have steady income coming into her her account. So as a way to promote this and also bring awareness to her situation and to help out a dear friend, we are doing some fun little milestones over here for each dollar that we raise for Jelliana. We are close to the second milestone, at least from what I heard from her. I don't have any alerts tied to her account because that's her account. I'm just bringing awareness, but every, time that I get a chance to speak with her and whoever has donated to her or contributed towards the cause, I update, things on my end and know okay, we can do the milestone. So we're very close to the getting over it stream if we haven't already hit it yet and somebody contributed towards it. But if we did knock out those two, y'all know the last one is the Hades 1 crowd control stream at the 1K milestone. And just as a fair reminder, once I do turn on crowd control, it is not going to cost you a dime. All you have to do is just spend time here with me and rack up on channel points if you want to just, berate me with a whole bunch of nonsense in these games. So just putting that out there. And the other announcement I have is I have been nominated for 3 categories in the Black VTuber Awards. You have from now all the way to the end of this month, which is May the 31st, to get in your votes in. If you have not done so already, I was nominated for the Breakout Talent Award, the Charity Champion Award, and the Twitch VTuber Award. And you can do !BVA to bring up the link. Thank you, Savvy. To click on that, scroll down to where you can see vote and put my name for each of those categories. But in addition to me being nominated, 2 lovely mods here of my community, Savvy Little Minx and MB Prince Salem, were also nominated in the Guardian category for the Black VTuber Awards. So make sure you vote for them as well, because they do a wonderful job protecting my community as well as various shared communities. So, and then last but not least, because I don't have their banner yet, and I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that once I actually find a way to get the stream banner again. Don't forget, if you don't know who my model parent is, it's the lovely Lovmura. If you love and appreciate Lovmura, and you have not voted for her in the Black VTuber Awards, go do so right now, because she's done an excellent job when it comes to, providing art for Black, Indigenous people of color and various marginalized communities, and also did a great job with my model, and also printed out a hair tutorial for those who struggle with Afrocentric hairstyles or want to render hair on your own Live 2D models. She has been such a very, very helpful, sweet, and comical human being when it comes to, people who genuinely have questions about how she approaches art and different building blocks to piecing together her art. So she was nominated for Best Black Artist as well as Best VTuber Parent. So if you could drop in a nomination for her as well when you're voting, I would greatly appreciate that. That's the end of the announcements, and we can get back to the game. Oh, no, I didn't mean to select this. I'm sorry. We already talked about this, Waki. I'm so sorry. I forgot this was not the D control. I forgot what kind of controller I was holding. All right. Going back. You want to talk about this gun? About these weapons, the pistol and the knife. They belong to the family. I snuck them out that night. Why did you sneak them out, baby? So the killer, Mr. Stickler, says he saw that night was... I guess it was me. I was there after all. Yeah, we're finished. I don't need you admitting to that, sir. We're trying to defend you, not get you a guilty sentence. No, please, Trucy, stop. Do you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night? You don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, shorty. Also, I love how he's wearing the blue Badger shirt. I also just noticed that. If you don't know who the Blue Badger is, watch the third case in the third game in the first Ace Attorney trilogy series. You'll know who the blue badger is. I don't think there's anything else. You know, just out of curiosity, if I just show this to you, will you know who this is? Damn. I just wanted to see what he would say if I showed him his mom's pair of bloomers. Clearly nothing, though. One of the best trilogies in the game. Absolutely. Peak flambe. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. What you mean you don't know? Eh? The day of that checkup, when I found out about the bullet in my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going. But you were carrying a knife, weren't you? Oh, that. Yeah, well, never can be too careful, I say. So, I'm on my way to the clinic, right? Oh, Lord. When I run into him in the park, and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him. Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movie. No, girl, no. If you value your life, you'll bring the stand. What? Who does that? Who says that? Who says that? I need you to take this random ass ramen noodle stand if you value your life. For what reason? Shorty, you're you're more whack than I am. And that's saying something. You right, Walkie. But I would say, I need you to not be so serious, baby. The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember? But the way I see it is, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, then I guess it probably was me who did it to him. Did him in. You know what I'm saying? Again, you don't have to admit to these things. You really don't. Okay, he's not gonna talk about that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You're not gonna talk about the noodle stand either. All right. We've talked about the gun and the knife. Okay. I figured. I don't think there's anything else that we can show him that he cares to comment on, so it's best to move on. Can we go speak to Feeny now? Feeny, where are you, boy? Oh God, not this. Siri, I wasn't even talking to you. What the fuck? I said Feeny. Hi, Harbinger. Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's more dialogue here. Look at that crowd over by the park. Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard one of them say, "Oh my God, it's him!" Who? Oh no. Oh no, I know who's here. Wait, that motorcycle. Yeah, it's him. It's Clavier. Ah, oh, if it isn't Air Forehead. Prosecutor Gavin. Some fans found me on my way out. Just my luck. I mean, he is hot, so very valid, Savvy. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, he's so cool! Thus the screams. New album just came out. You know, try waving to them. They love it. Oh, he's so cute. They're so excited. It doesn't matter who waves to them, see? This is surreal. So were you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? Your motorcycle? My motorcycle won't stop. A clogged exhaust pipe. Did someone stuff another pair of panties in your exhaust pipe? Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that it could break just from that. It's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. Ah, machines. Tell me you share my angst forehead. I ride a bicycle, actually. Ah, in any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case. The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat? Ja, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Auf Wiedersehen, baby. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, there he goes! And the forecast for the park today, gloomy skies. Get out. Get out, Apollo. Get the hell out. I'm so sick. Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo. Yep, let's go see what's happening at People Park. Wait, where'd this bucket come from? That bucket wasn't always there, was it? Huh? Does something about this scene look different to you? Yeah, the bucket. Am I tripping? The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there. The white-frocked detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can. What? She's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well. Hey, you there! If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please. Oh, Detective Sky! Hello. You seem as gloomy as ever. I hate it. This is miserable. Miserable! I just got a new kit, and I can't get the stuff to work. And everyone's all smiles for that glamorous fop. Damn. Glamorous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? What are the point? Doesn't she mean glamorous? When he walks, his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting. So basically, Apollo is Deku and Phoenix is All Might low-key? Yes. Yes. And that's all I can say without spoils. I don't know what Deku has been through, but I know everything that Apollo has gone through. And that's all I can say. Speaking of distracting, I guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensics technique. So you care to talk to us, Detective Sky, or are we gonna have to like bribe you again? Detective Sky, you know Mr. Phoenix, right? Or Mr. Wright, correct? How do you know my daddy? I want details. You know, you don't. You don't. We don't need to talk about that case no more. I'm so tired of talking about DL6 and all the shenanigans. I mean, granted, I don't think... Was that one tied to DL6 to some degree? I can't remember now. I know, like, every game in the first trilogy had ties to it, but I can't remember if the Gantt case had any. It's not coming to mind. So, any case, I'm still tired. Like, I mean, that was one of my favorite cases, but still. Well, he helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me. He did. Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident? Yeah, she did. I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe. But you're a detective now. Well, I failed the test. Fuck, Emma. God damn it, Emma. But you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart. I've always thought that too. And my heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit through the mail order. Damn, that's a lot of junk in that box. I'm going to test it here before the forensics team arrives. Oh, look at you. Late 20s, Emma and Maya got yeah, I know. I know, right? I know, like who? Have you seen, well, hold up. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it because I actually don't recall their age, but I'm pretty sure Pearl, oh, let me shut up. We haven't gotten there yet. I'm gonna shut up. Don't listen to me. Are you sure that's okay? Prosecutor Gavin. I won't lie, I'm not fond of the man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous, right. A prosecutor should be cool of wit and furrowed of brow. Less glamorous and more simorous, you know? No, I don't. Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge. What? Really? He was the one? All right, continue. I'm just gonna let Apollo find out things on his own. You mean you didn't know? I thought you were the one of his boys. I'm neither a boy. I'm neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyway. Okay, she ain't gonna say nothing. I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. Which is why I'm rooting for Phoenix. Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Hi, Pyro! Welcome in! How's your day treating you so far? Squatting down on the ground like that. Ooh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy. Yeah, you told us. You splurged? You mean it wasn't police issued? What is it? I see a roller in glue. Yeah, it looks like painting materials more so than anything else. Oh, it's a footprint analysis kit. All right. Footprint? It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. How would... You know what? No, go ahead and explain how this works. I'm curious. Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right, the ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Oh, I see. Clever. Ever want to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty snatching student witness, for instance. We can drop that. You can just call him Mr. Stickler. We don't need to discuss his actual crimes. That leaves me worried for his health, his well-being. Aha! So with that kit, right? What? Want to try this stuff out? Huh? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all. Oh, pshaw! You're friends. It's because we know Mr. Wright. That's the only reason why she's saying this. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. Guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache. Footprint analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go? What if I say, like, no need? Well, I just say that. I'm gonna say it anyway. I think I'll pass. Wouldn't want to waste a kit if I messed up. Really? That's too bad. I really could use the help. Aw, I want to try! It'll be just like making pancakes in the dirt. Oh, I remember doing that. I guess I can always talk to her again if I change my mind. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, you just skipped to the thank you. Still interested in bleeding edge of forensic science? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Yeah, let's try it. Okay, I'll give it a go. That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. One moment. She's reading me instructions for a kid. Well, does this not fill me with why does this not fill me with confidence? First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze. Okay. I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which shoe print should we start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start. Not you taking my cursor and moving it where I need to be. Shoe prints prepare to be examined. Ooh, this is so exciting! Right, here goes first. Pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it. How am I supposed to do that? Just press A where you want to pour plaster. Like this. That doesn't look too hard. If you run out of plaster in your beaker before you're done, you have to start over. Okay, I was gonna make a mess of things because, you know, you gave us white contents of something. And I just want to play with it. That's all. Oh, nothing, Snake God. Don't worry about me. Not bad. You're handier with that than you look. I had practice. What's that supposed to mean? On to the next step. Dry the plaster until it turns white, right? I gotta take a hair dryer? What the hell? Just press A to blast it with that dryer. Damn! Don't tell me you're messing with the white stuff again. I mean, who doesn't mess with white stuff? I mean, there's so many white stuff things, such as milk, cream, eggs that have been, you know, sitting on the stove for some while, or like on a burner. So many different white stuffs. Oh, there we go. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Burn them toes. There you go. All right, now we're gonna get to the back of the heel. Looks like it's hardened nicely. Let's take a look. It's not done. I wasn't done. Ooh. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Ink? What you mean, ink? Sure, there's a lot of white things. Yeah, exactly. See, Snake God? So much. White meat, even. You know, just so much. So many things. Yes, I'm ready for the next step. Use the roller to ink just the shoe print part. What's the saying is that this universe of lawyers do more detectives work than the detectives? Yes. I miss Gumshoe. Keep going until you get enough ink on there for a good print. Okay. Just, you know, stroking a soul. Right now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here it goes. Okay. What does this do? I see we have that. Let's see if we get a match. How you got people's shoes? Where you get this? Where did you get this? I just want to know. How do you have his shoes? Where'd you get his shoes? All right, analyze, because I'm pretty sure this is his foot. Gumshoe was like, I'm just happy to be here, y'all right. Comparison complete. So the shoe prints belong to Walkie Kataki after all. He was in the park on the night of the crime. Wow, I can almost see the science at work. Don't you love it? Nah, nothing feels better. She's definitely way more into this than I am. Let me just know if you want to do some more. I'll be here solving the case with science. Well, that certainly brightened her mood. All right, well, let's talk some more about this footprint analysis. Detective Sky, mind if we give it another go? Right on, leave no print unanalyzed, I say. Now to pick which print you want to analyze. We'll do the green one. So much white stuff. And it don't help that it sounds like someone's gulping the white stuff. Okay, looking good. Next, to dry the plaster. I'm just saying. They chose the sound effects. They knew what they were doing, just like Blue Sky did with skeets and squirts. Which, if you did not know, skeeting is the post. Squirting is the DM. So get your skeets and squirts on Blue Sky. I am not sponsored by them. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. You cursed your chat with that today. I love that for you, Savvy. They wanted to ban you. I love that for you. But again, Blue Sky did what they knew what they were doing. They said, huh, yeah, we're gonna call our post skeets and our DM squirts. So anytime someone skeets me and they like my skeeting, they might also squirt me. But also, I could like some skeets and squirt them back. You know, there's nothing wrong with liking a little skeet. And maybe a little bit of squirting. But you know, sometimes your squirts aren't always open. They might be closed. Ready? Here goes. Oh, there's a nail in their shoe. Let's see if we got a match. I'm assuming this is old boy's shoe. No, it's not. So whose is this? Hang on. No. 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 Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. It is his. Why he got this on the sole of his shoe? I hate that. I hate that man. I hate that man. He got that insignia literally everywhere. So we know whose this is. Can't wait to go Blue Skies and get all the skeets. Exactly. Blue Sky has it all. Squirts, skeets, and everything in between. I don't know what else is to come in the future for Blue Sky. That's all I got to say. But it's looking mighty moist over there. Especially for a site that uses a butterfly to promote their socials. You had you giggling so much you almost dropped 6 dozen crickets on the ground. No. Oh no, Snake God, don't do that. Listen, they did this again. That's what people are gonna say. And it would not surprise me if someone on Zitter has already said, hey, did you see that Blue Sky got skeets? Who's skeeting me? Because I already posted, like, who's squirting me? Who's gonna squirt me? Say it with your whole chest. Like, I just want to understand. Who gonna be the first to squirt me? Don't be shy. Just let it happen. Watch, I'm gonna get a squirt literally today. And people are just gonna be like, I squirted you, Blaze. Oh, thank you. I needed this. This confirms this testimony. The final version of it, at least. Now we know where the panty snatcher was standing. You think Little John has a Blue Sky account? Lord have mercy. Listen, they knew what they were doing, Snake God. I'm just using the terminology that they are using to promote their skeets and squirts. That's it. That's what they wanted to call them, so be it. We just gonna use that lingo to address any kind of skeeting that I do on that site, and maybe a little squirting. Because I would not be surprised if I have to squirt somebody. Especially artists. I'm sorry. I love artists so much. I'll squirt them anytime. Somebody's gonna take this and just be like, what the hell is Blaze on? I'm talking about Blue Sky. Leave me be. Another shoe print. Detective Sky, mind if we give it another shot? Believe you're beginning to appreciate the wonder that is forensic science. Now to pick which print you want analyzed. I'm surprised nobody clipped this. Oh, it's okay. I got enough in the quote bank. Oh my god, I spilled it. I'm sorry. That was not looking good. It flowed over. I'm sorry. Next to dry the plaster. Oh, Lord. She gonna yell at me. I'm sorry. I did an oopsie whoopsie with the white stuff. It's all good. It happened. Oh, I'm making a mess of things. She ain't gonna let me in her forensic science basement no more. You don't know how to clip? You can do ! clip, or you can also use the clicker clacker clipboard sign on stream, both on mobile and also on desktop. And it'll clip the last 30 seconds from, you know, what I'm saying now all the way 30 seconds prior. So similar to like if you've ever clipped anything on a PlayStation or the Switch, if you want that. But if you use the actual, you know, symbol on the Twitch UI, you can edit it from mobile or desktop. It's easier on desktop to edit clips, I'll be honest, in terms of like trimming it down or making it like 60, you know, seconds. But yeah. Yeah, you're good, Flambe. Also, hi, Kazuma. We're back with everyone's favorite shouter. Yes, we are. Air forehead. But welcome in. How's your day treating you so far? You mean you're going back later to get some clips? Listen, it wouldn't be the first. I've gone back to like pull clips to upload to YouTube and found out so many people had clipped me at other moments, or either gone back to like my previous VODs to like clip things, and I'm like, yep, that sounds about right. Because I can see it all. I can see it all. Oh, we're rolling the shoe. Oh, this gotta be old buddy. Right now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. Maple leaf? Huh? And that's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It is strange. So smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. I can't say without even looking at this print, that this print doesn't match any print on our list. A mystery print. Good to know. Let's talk about this. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind, though. That's certain. Still, if you have to wonder what it's doing here. It's right next to the Eldoon's noodle stand. Oh yeah, I see it right there. Hey, does make you wonder. Hey, you. Yes? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print? This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. Of what? I don't think I have any evidence. I'm pretty sure I don't have any evidence right now. No, sorry. No, I do. Too bad. I was wondering what it is. Something's familiar about that smooth surface. So smooth, it's almost slippery. Oh, the slip. Hold up. Well, if you think of something, I'm all ears. Yeah, no, I know where we probably need to go. First off, was it in here? Or is it outside? I guess we now know it was Mr. Stickler who hid little Plum's bloomers here, huh? That's right, Trucy, and what a web of lies grew from that one little act. I can still remember that moment. You brandished those bloomers on high and shouted, "Objection!" Here's what I want you to do, Trucy. Take that memory, gently lock it away deep in your heart, and never speak of it. That's wild. You didn't know we were Blue's Clues? Absolutely. What you think this was? This Ace Attorney. Alright. So, move back here. Move over. Yes, this is where I want to go. I forgot we also saw a slipper. Can we take this now? This trash can. This is where we found the mirror. Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here? Something near the bottom? Look at the paint on these. That means these must have ended up in here after Mr. Wright's accident. Maybe they're connected? Let's pick them up. Slippers added to the court record. Why, thank you. Can we look at the slippers? Okay, so we know they're from the clinic. And we know they have a leaf at the bottom. Tee-hee. Wait, hold up. Look at that real quick. Look at that real quick. Oh no, we did look at that. Okay. So yeah, let's go talk to our girl Emma again. Enjoy the lyric project. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Blah de blah. Yes. Show evidence. I'm pretty sure I've seen something that would leave a print like that. You know, I think I have our culprit right here. Take that! Well, I think these slippers actually. Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here? But look at the bottom, see? It's covered with paint, except for... See right here. Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf. Yeah. What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Yes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on them. Merritt's clinic. Exactly, the victim's clinic. Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved? Oh, why you munching? Why is she just standing there eating? Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What? Can you get us access into the Mercatit's clinic? The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. Oh no, we found the connection now. And it's off limits until we prove they are. I should be able to do something for you, yes. Eh? Really? Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky. Here, show us the police officer on duty. Detective Sky's orders added to the court record. Right, Mercatit's clinic. Here comes justice. Well, before we take on some justice, let us take a quick little break because ads are about to get rolling shortly, and also it gives me some time to like get up, go stretch, and hydrate, and probably grab like a little bit of a snack. And I encourage you guys to do the same. And in roughly about 15 minutes, we'll be back with some more Apollo Justice Ace Attorney series. So, be back soon. Fishing is also turned on, so if you want to fish, feel free to do so on the Be Right Back screen. Return shortly.
じめるやつよりやめてしまうよりいつもみたいなノリで生きてこう君が君らしく惹かれるように間に見てろよシャフ弱者の下克上今日も生きたいけど日々な不安に虚無の中出る奇妙だ心配なよこのまま他のモブのバンピより一番君が生かしてるからでも上に上がいる羽は実際大好きな人も奪われては嫌いそんないや今日はバリない今手取りじゃ死ぬは無理ないだストレスを止めるのが気概本当はキラキラ夢見てたいつまでも暗いような未来爆音上も入れ片付けた家の上でも死んじゃダメいろんな君が待ってるよ悲しいならね休んでいいからね僕は好きで君のこと世界はそう平等じゃないこれず君と僕を傷つけるいじめるやつよりやめてしまうよりいつもみたいなノリで生きてこう君が君らしく惹かれるように間に見てろよシャフ弱者の下克上 Bitch life is a bitch やられてる分だけ理解したい好きの沼だけ浸かりたい Oh 夢見たいけど嘘じゃないからメルヘンロマンな生き方でずっとあなたを愛してたいって生きてるならどうしようやめかけてた夢さと引っ込そこのけすぐに君のところへ寂しがりで素敵な君の年心へだからピンク帰りの愛情はいつもここに割るからね In the best とスマイルでララララ俺らフリースタイル逃げちゃうでも負けたくない綺麗なみんな赤丸までぶっ飛んでた世界はそう単純じゃないこれ全部外邪魔が塞いでるずっと悩むより抱えちゃうよりいつもみたいなノリで貸してこう君が君らしく惹かれるように場所はここだ 自分が嫌いでイラついてたみつけるここぞという時に言えないで自信を失っていく手ばいてあの日憧れたの人のように輝きやしないもういいどうせ結ばれないし本当は目立ちたい夢も大きかった子供の頃ももう嘘のような時間でいつも口だけ出しちゃのまま終了辛さも隠してたんだでももう必要ない教師このどの雲に乗りもう適当に笑おうけどこの世界に僕らは泣きながら生まれただからこそ最後は笑って終わるのさ目指してた目標が消えてもいろんなあなたになれるからもっとラフに走ればいいから
All right, we are back. Hopefully you took that time to go get up, go stretch, hydrate, grab you some lunch, dinner, breakfast, depending on what time zone you live in, or either just, dip out and sleep because, folks be tired. I'm ancient. All right, let's move on with the rest of this case. Where were we going? We were going to go to, the Mercantix Clinic. That's right. I was about to say, nobody should be here. I ain't trying to hear that mess. Is Feeny out or is he still... Oh, no, Feeny's here. Feeny! The prodigy... Good lord. Prodigy attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright, tell me, what happened 7 years ago, please? I want to know. I need to know. You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. Oh, you gonna find this out too? Yeah, go ahead. 7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news, I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yes, he was only 17 years old at the time. 17 years old? That's still in high school. Yeah, that sounds about right. He took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They're progressive over the years there, I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I'd left the practice forever. That's all. That's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. Forged evidence. Oh, let's talk about this. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial? Oh, yeah. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There's a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Yeah, that's right. Maybe I did forge evidence. Maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery for now. Understandable. It's still good to see you, Feeny. Alright, let's move on to Eldon's Nudes. The game with the flirty man. Yes! Also, Raisin Delta, welcome in. How's your day treating you so far? Ah, you two again. Oh, you were waiting for us. When, oh, when will you learn? Look at me, however you want. You're not getting in today. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have. What's this? Detective Sky! It's Daddy Nick, indeed. Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin. Today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two? Really? None your business. You didn't let us in before, so mind your business. Now he's suspicious again. Who cares? We got a letter. Fuck him. Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun. Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo. You're good. Covered in sleeping dogs. Oh, what kind of dogs? Like breed, if you don't mind sharing. Who's in detention this time? Who was it? We saw Mr. Stickler, but we're trying to get Walkie, like we're acting as Walkie's lawyer this time. Air Forehead is a relatable nickname. Oh no, not this. But welcome in. Why y'all got so many noodle bowls on the floor? You know what? I'm not going to question that, but... No, I'm going to question that. Why you got it on the floor and so many slippers just like out front? Huh. Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? This place has a connection to the murder in the park, yeah. I'm sure of it. The police guy out front wasn't so sure. Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks like the police team's gone home for the day. There might be some clues laying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. There's a lot that I'd like to investigate. First off, these shoes over here that y'all can't see. Well, you can see one of them. There's a single pair of sandals here. Wait, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Or maybe a visitor that's come to see Dr. Meredith. You'd think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if this patient or visitor isn't still here, why'd they leave without their shoes? Better take a closer look at these just in case. Or just stealing people's shoes. Alright. That's fine. The slippers. These must have been the slippers for the patients at the clinic. The same as the pair we found, of course. Look, a single pair is missing. From the rack here, too. And ours have paint on the bottoms. Which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder. Right. The paint's from the hit and run, after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in the trash can? And what were they doing at the scene of the hit and run? You're not gonna talk about the fish? They cute. Well, I mean, it's a piranha and a lobster, so I was gonna say it's cute to talk about it, but probably not so cute anymore. You love the series? Oh, I'm glad. I love the Ace Attorney series as well. Have you played all the games, or just the Apollo Justice trilogy? Yorkie Poo and Schnoodle. Oh, that's adorable. That is so cute. Tell them I said hi, even though I don't know them. But that sounds so precious. I hope they get a nice, good sleeping. Look at all these bowls. They're from Eldon's Noodles. They're Mr. Salty. Then I think we figured out something. I think we have. Mr. Eldon must do takeout. Yeah, well, yeah, sure. We will go with that. All the bowls have been washed clean. I think we found our first clue, Trucy. Alright. Please give. The clinic reception desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the sky. Not this! Not a threat. Not the doctor's office clinic having a whole way of threatening people into paying your bills. That's wild. Most of the Ace Attorney series, except for the great... Oh my god, you're missing out on the greatest one. At least in my opinion. Like, removing nostalgia from the equation, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is probably like my most favorite Ace Attorney game that I've ever played. It's for many reasons, but I will just let other people explore it, because we were streaming that beforehand, and then this game came out, and luckily I finished. Good lord, because I know how to gab when it comes to storytime Saturdays like today, but we luckily finished it, and it only took us like 2 years, maybe a little longer, but 2 years to finally finish it, so that way I can move on to this game and play it for the first time. Like, I already know what happens in all 3 games of the Apollo series, but this is the only game in the Apollo Justice trilogy that I have never played myself. So this is my first playthrough of the game, but every other game I've played offline or either streamed to some degree to my community. So like I did a little bit of the first trilogy, did all of the great Ace Attorney Chronicles on here, and now we're on to the Apollo Justice series, experiencing that, which I'm excited because there's a lot of twists and turns and interesting characters in this series that I've come to know and love. And eventually I would love to play the Edgeworth games, but I don't have access to do that right now. Forgot how intense the wordplay names are in Apollo, right? Great Ace is super good. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I don't want to spoil because I can't really spoil. Like, there's nothing I can say that can kind of put you on the game, but like that wouldn't spoil it like in great detail. But between like the characters, the cases, the nods to obviously the Sherlock Holmes novels, if you're familiar with that series, and then also just the overarching lore and nods to like the previous like Ace Attorney trilogy series. I'm just like, oh, I love this. It just hits all the right notes for me, in my humble opinion. So highly recommend it if you haven't played it. Definitely check it out. Apollo is super fun, great character dynamics. Yes, you haven't just need to play it. You've been told it's a great addition. It's so good. It's so good. I'm happy that they actually localized it, because I remember reading about its existence, but I was just like, I don't know if I want to play this, because the way that they promoted it is just like, it's set in the past of Ryunosuke Naruhodo, which is Phoenix's ancestor. And so I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to connect with this character as much as like, because that's how I was on the fence when it came to like the Apollo Justice series. That put me off when I found out like you don't really get to play as Phoenix. He makes an appearance, but you don't play as him in like the second trilogy of the game. So I skipped the first game, and then when I saw, it's kind of a spoil, but not really much of, it's not really a spoil, he makes a comeback in Dual Destinies. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, I have to play Dual Destinies. And so I played Dual Destinies, which led me to play Spirit of Justice, which came out shortly after I finished that game. And I was just like, oh, I love this. Ah, Black Usagi! Hello! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Black Usagi! Thank you so much for the raid, love. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing the Ace Attorney series with Apollo Justice Trilogy. So instead of Phoenix taking the reins as the protag, in this one, we are playing as the lovely Apollo Justice. So, but welcome in. Company! But I hope you're streaming well. Oh, you were playing Persona 5 Royale. What do you think? How was the games? I still have not touched Royale. I finished Vanilla, but I hope you're enjoying Royale, and eventually I'll make my way to playing that game. But for now, I've been dodging spoilers, but I hope stream went really well. And those coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take a nap, need to rest your eyes from staring at the screen so long and hanging out with your favorite streamer, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. But for those who want to stick around and get to know me a little bit better, I do have a raid video I like to show people who raid into me. So enjoy.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living.
Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. I top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Have to ask laughing. You go bet. Please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
Thank you. My good friend J for Gamers put that together for me, and so he actually just like surprised it with me for it, and so I was just like, I have to showcase your stuff. So it was either between making it a channel trailer or my raid video, and because channel trailers only take roughly about like a 1 minute excerpt, I was like, well, guess we're gonna make it our raid video. So anytime someone raids me, that's what folks get to see. So I'm glad you guys like it. But yes, welcome in. The Ace Attorney anime has also been pretty good. The ending theme, yes. Oh my god, the anime's so good. It's been a minute since I've watched it. I need to go back. Do I need to go back? No, because I think I finished both season 1 and season 2 of the Ace Attorney anime series. Used to fall asleep to it. Yes, oh my god. And see, that's what's so great about the Ace Attorney games. Like, I don't mind if y'all fall asleep in this stream. That means I'm doing it good. That means I'm cozy enough for y'all to fall asleep in, but at the same time, I apologize if I raise my voice because something wild and chaotic may have happened on stream, but feel free to get cozy and just vibe here. And also, thank you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Good day to you. Oh, thank you, Deadly Savage, and welcome in. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. You're halfway through season 1 and the cases hit hard when you aren't struggling through the trials? Yes. The bones are mine! You're just getting into the meat and bones of the game. You're really enjoying it? Oh, I love that. And also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, before we continue, just a couple of announcements because I've been trying to make sure I keep to my word with promoting it every hour because we just passed another segment where we had ads rolling. But I'm gonna do another midway ad real quick, so just bear with me. We are doing a mutual aid fundraiser for my dear friend Jelliana867. If you don't know Jelliana867, they are part of Brown Girl Gamer Code, also part of Black Twitch Guild and and Twitch Women's Guild. Excuse me. So they are part of the Twitch Unity guilds that are in place. But they are a dear friend. I've known them for quite some time. I treat them as an online sister, and you know, I just want to look out for them in the best way possible. But they are unfortunately dealing with a situation at home where their place is no longer safe for them, and they're trying to move out and into a more safer space for them physically and mentally. And unfortunately, they are also unemployed at this time, so they are going through it. And they are hosting a donathon to try and raise funds for moving, but they are unable to stream as often as they could on the platform due to some physical disabilities. So if you have it in your heart or just want to, get the word out there, you can do !Jelly, Jeli. It'll bring up a link to her Ko-Fi to where you can see, all the details describing her scenario and her situation. I don't know if she's updated her Ko-Fi goal, but we did manage to raise roughly about like $475, I think, in total the last time I spoke with her. So we're just shy of the second milestone, which will be $500 on my end to produce a Getting Over It stream for you all. And then obviously at the 1K milestone, I will give you guys Hades crowd control. So next week, I've already spoken to my community, will be the supermarket simulator stream. I'm shooting for Wednesday, but life and my stream schedule is a little bit sporadic right now. So, but we're gonna plan for Wednesday. If anything changes, I'll keep you guys up to date on my Twitter or Zitter or whatever you want to call it, X. I call it Twitter because it's always going to be Twitter to me. And I also have a Blue Sky, so you can keep up to date with that. And then people in the Discord, they just know because I try my best to make announcements as to when certain things happen there. So if you would like to donate, like I said, you can contribute by just doing !Jelly. And it'll bring up her Ko-Fi and all the information that you need about the mutual aid fundraiser and her donathon and some of the milestones and goals that she has in place. The other announcement that I have is I have been nominated for 3 different categories in the Black VTuber Awards. So you have from now all the way to the end of May to get in your votes for your favorite Black VTuber creator on the platform. It's the first year that they are hosting the Black VTuber Awards. You can do !BVA and it'll bring up a link promoting that. So if you'd like to get your votes in, you can click on that link, scroll all the way down to where you see vote and where you see the categories for the Charity Champion Award, the Breakout Talent Award, and the Twitch VTuber Award. You will see my name in each of those categories. So if you'd love to vote for me, if you've been here around long enough, or even just, came in here and was just like, man, I really love the vibes, I like the energy that you have, I would really appreciate your vote and your support for the content that I produce. But not only for myself, also for 2 of my lovely mods, which is Savvy Little Minx and MB Prince Salem. They have done a wonderful job in protecting my community as well as shared communities. Many of my friends know them and have selected them as mods. And, they do a wonderful, wonderful job in keeping the community safe. So if you could also nominate them for the Guardian Category Award, I'd greatly appreciate it. And last but not least, I don't have a banner on screen, but if you do !Parent and you don't know who my VTuber mom is or my VTuber parent is, the person who put me together and made me the VTuber that you see here on screen visually, Lovmura put me together. If you don't know Lovmura, I highly encourage you to check her out. She is a very talented artist who does an amazing job when it comes to representing BIPOC individuals and drawing art for them, and just like anybody, honestly. So, and they're just so sweet, so humble, and so helpful. And one of the ways that they have helped is produce a hair tutorial for anybody who's struggling with drawing, Afrocentric hairstyles, and also rendering hair when it comes to building a live 2D model for yourself. So she has like all the resources, and what's great about it is it's free. It's free 99. So if you're looking for those tools and, trying to learn yourself how to do, curly hair, braids, anything of that nature, she has the tools right there. All those links will show you, and you can even see her working on my model via the YouTube link that I've incorporated, where you can see her rendering all the curls in my hair. Here, let me get up close. Every single one of these strokes she did by hand. Every single stroke. Right here in these curls she did by hand. But she was nominated as the best Black VTuber artist and VTuber parent in the Black VTuber Awards. So if you could also drop a vote for her, I would greatly appreciate it. Anyway, now let's get back to the game. Enough with announcements. Please pay your... Oh yeah, that's right. There's that snarky remark that I was just like, damn. They really did threaten your life if you don't pay your bill. Brutal, but effective, honestly. They just like, yeah, we'll let you die if you don't pay your bill. That kind of sucks, though, because, not all of us got money like that. And, we're not going to talk about the American healthcare system. is quite garbage. What's this back door? Is this a quick escape? Look, this door says doctor's office. Think this is the victim's private office? It's not locked. Too bad. Why too bad? I like opening locks. It's a kind of hobby of mine. You like breaking into people's private quarters? Trucy, please, baby. Help me out here. Like those little bike locks. Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around. You a thief. You really are admitting that you a thief in my presence. Ma'am, that's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Yes. You a lockpicker. Ah, Apollo, that sound, it came from behind this door. Oh no, someone's in there. Oh, let's check it out, Trucy. Wait, I wasn't done. A break-in. Ooh, this got spicy. Trucy is your favorite partner. Trucy is mine as well. Like, I love Maya and her, you know, insatiable craving for hamburgers, but Trucy is just, she's so sweet. I gotta love my sweet baby Trucy. Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now. That must be her experience as a Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Well, we should tell the police. Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance. You're right. She's better at this than I am. Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. Yes, but also, if we call the... I'm wondering if this is just gonna like end up like a situation where it's just like, if we call the police, they're gonna assume we broke in. But you know, we've gotten too far ahead. Let's look at these pretty little shoes, which I already know who they belong to, but I'm gonna leave it up to y'all to infer about who they belong to. Hey Apollo, you think this is... Huh? This could be a toe print. Maybe we can get a print off of this. Let's try it out. Oh, we doing this. We doing this right now. All right. Dustin for some prints. Dustin for some prints. What's in the jars? You know what? I hope it wasn't organs, because otherwise I'm gonna have so many questions. Oh, that's right. I gotta hold it. There we go. We got a print. Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, baby. But wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print, but is there such a thing as a list of toe prints? Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us, which means we can't match this print. This seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice. Yeah, good idea. Well, good to know. Smooth soles. Alright. That's all we can look at right now. Damn, she got some dirty feet. Yeah. Oh. You know what? I take it back. I don't think these are organs. I don't know. What is this? Whoa, what are those? The wall is covered with beakers. Eek! Something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo. Hey, look yourself. You can't... Oh. It's a goldfish. Where you see goldfish in one of these? What goldfish you know that got tentacles raising from its head? Help me understand. So they got rid of the part where you blow the dust off your set. Yeah, because I think, what was it? On the DS, you could do that. And I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was the Wii. Wait, was it the Wii? Yeah, it was the Wii. It was the Wii. Because I remember I played it on Virtual Console, and I think you could, like, blow on the controller? If I remember correctly? I never played the games for this mechanic where it was on the DS. But I remember I had to blow on something when, on one of the other consoles that I played this on. I know it was a mobile, because that one... What did I do for that one, actually? Because I definitely played the Gantt case, and that one had this fingerprint mechanic on there. I can't remember that. Or did I? I don't even know now. It was so long ago. That's so many years back when I first played this game on mobile. God. Same with the 3DS ones, yeah. Huh. But yeah, they made it to where like you just press the buttons on the controller, because you can't be blowing on the Switch. Wow, there are all kinds of fish, so many kinds. Whoever designed this had a sick sense of humor. Yeah, they certainly did. There's a safe, which we'll get to, because I'm assuming we need a code for it. Books and papers are scattered around the room. Wow, what a mess! This is worse than Daddy's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. Huh? The juice that spilled out of the cup is dry. Huh? So the messy one wasn't our burglar just now. Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. Fascinating. Why's the lamp on the floor? Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken. Broken? Don't you mean burned out? No, our cat burglar must have dropped it. But why is it standing up on the floor like that then? Hey, look at that cord. Huh? There's a red splotch on part of the cord. I don't see it from here, but I guess you see it. You think that's blood? It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. Are we looking at the lamp now? Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're right. It doesn't look like blood, but you can definitely tell something's on there. The bulb is broken. It won't turn on. Oh, how's it broken? Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Eee! Yeah. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. My finger, dude, Trucy, baby. What the hell? What would possess you to touch that? But also, I can't talk because my dumbass and youth also decided to say, hey, what happens if you immediately turn off a lamp that's been burning for a while and touch the bulb? Literal seconds later. I learned that day, if you do not wait for that bulb to cool down, you will burn the shit out of your fingertips. Ah, you're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait. Magic blood, get out. Trucy, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Please don't do that again. I have enough to worry about without my coworkers injuring themselves on the evidence. You done that with that stove, with the stove element? It was a valuable lesson. Yep. It only takes once to learn that lesson. Only once. All right, so what's this red mark? No, you know what? It kind of could be blood. I'm kind of debunking that. This cord runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain. Wait, I know. Maybe it was left there by a red marker. Like they were trying to write their name and slipped. No. Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my name on my magic ropes. Oh, good for you, Trucy. Good for you. There's a lot of grapes on this lamp, too. Alright. Investigate some more. Also, hi, Koray. Welcome in. How's your day treating you so far? This potted plant has seen better days. That doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar. So why look under a potted plant? Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe? I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to a safe? Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys. It's getting nowhere fast. I guess we can't look at the cup no more. Before we investigate the safe, look at the window. Quit your job, it feels like a huge weight off your shoulders. Oh, nice! Congrats! Congrats to finding freedom from corporate employment, but also, I don't know if you're looking, but Godspeed with the job hunt if you're going to look elsewhere. I wish you the very best. The window is ajar. That must be how our burglar escaped. I wonder who it was. Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here. But yeah, there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least. I'd give it a month myself. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. Yeah, they certainly did. But I'm doing well. Earlier today, I ran some adult errands. And then when I came back, I smashed some lunch, passed out, did not realize I was knocked out for so long. And I woke up roughly an hour before stream. So I had to wake up fairly quick. So that way I could be on my P's and Q's for today. But yeah, overall, it's just been a pretty chill day. Can't complain. Tomorrow I won't stream, so just heads up there, and I'll say it before we end stream today. I won't be available to stream this Sunday and also next Sunday. As much as I would like to, tomorrow I'll be busy, and then the following Sunday, I will be busy as well with higher priority things or just fun related things. So, but we're gonna try our best to stream pretty frequently next week, but my times might be a little bit all over the place just because I have a lot of stuff I need to handle. What a cute little safe. Looks like a 4-digit lock. 79. Somebody already put in part of the code for us. Someone's already entered in 2 numbers, Apollo. 79. Wait, do you think that burglar just now was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside the safe. Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers? Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the court record? Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers? I wonder. I might. I don't know. Let's actually check. Do I have such a thing? Not this. This has no numbers. This has no numbers. This has no numbers. What is this? It's 14. Okay. This has no numbers. I don't think that has any numbers. What is this? Nope. No. I don't think there's anything on this phone. I don't think so. Such luck. That would be a bit too lucky, don't you think? Well, I suppose. If only there was something that could finger... Which but... Oh! You're right. Thank you, Trucy. GG's. Look at you. Might always end up accused of something. Right. Also, welcome in. The real angel dust. How's your day treating you so far? Something that could finger... Which but... Why you say it like this? Maybe there's a way after all. Yeah, go back here. I've got just the thing. I knew it, Apollo. What is it? Well, all you have to know is what buttons have been pressed. We can use this to find out what the next 2 numbers are. Why we? But also, ain't this somebody's, you know, stuff? Take that! Why we throwing powder on other people's items? Pretty good. He was playing Bloodstrike and got 20 kills, your highest yet. Nice, GG's. See, I need to get good at certain games like that to where I can get some nice cozy kills. Fortnite being one of them. I didn't think I would like Fortnite as much as I would until I played with certain friends and people who made it a pleasurable experience for me versus one where I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I still don't know what I'm doing, but it's like it's just a goofy, silly, fun game where you just, you know, roam around ending other people and try to win Battle Royale. At least in the Battle Royale, since I've played some other modes in there as well. Just mainly like Lego and what's the other one? The save the world people, whatever. So yeah. Use Dolo solo style. Ayy, we love to see it. With your finger, right? We'll leave a print. When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons, but the right ones, right? So if we can find the buttons with fingerprints, we'll have the safe to the code. Not bad, Apollo. Spreading powder all over electronics. Not even minding if we might even destroy it. Oh, 2 and 5. Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. Look at 7 and 9. Yeah, I see that. These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open this safe. Let's give it a shot. Might be 5-2. Okay, 5-2. 7, 9, 5, 2. Yay! We're robbing people! Yippee! It opened. Oh, hold up. There's a whole ass bullet in here. But yeah, here's your best way to describe Maya. This isn't true, but bear with me. Oh no. This looks like a bullet hole. You can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Why is it in the middle of a safe? Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squished. Not surprising given that it was fired into a metal safe. Well, it was open too. Because otherwise we'd see a bullet hole on the exterior. This bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure. Yep. This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with it. An x-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. And I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak. But the names are easy enough to read. Look by patient. It says Walkie Kataki. Oh. So this is Walkie, our client's chart, huh? Why would this one chart be here in this safe? Let's see, the physician's signature says Pal Mercatids. Eh? What is it? What is it, Apollo? Look here, where it says who filed the chart. Let's see. No. Oh. How the plot thickens. Hi, Vinto. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alita Tialita is Waki's fiance. That's one Ida too many, Apollo Lolo. Stop this. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? Though I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic. Not that she neglected to mention this before now. I'm sure she had a reason. Oh no, don't make up no excuses for her. So Alita Tiala worked at the Mercatids clinic. And she had access to Walkie Kataki's medical chart. You got the I and Y wrong, Apollo. I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says. Who could help us decipher this? Thank you. Oh, Eldun. Because he also is a doctor. I think this is all we can look at. Alright, let's dip out of here. time to, you know, run away and hopefully not run into anybody too seriously. Wait, where you at? Where you fucking at? What happened? Where you at, sir? Sir, I had stuff to show you. Where you go? All right. Been here. Okay, so nobody's here. People Park. There's something that we need to show. Hey, how's it going, Emma? I had something to show you anyway. Hi, Corvo. Highlight my message. How are you? How's your day treating you so far? I know this face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how'd you know? You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science. Next, you'll have us analyzing face prints. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. First off, about these shoes. You got something for these shoes? Doing good, busy with a few projects, but in a good way. Hey, we love to see it, Corvo. I'm glad. Also, are they like self-indulging projects, like personal projects? Or is it more so, like school projects? Either way, because like, you know, sometimes school or work projects, you know, they be like, yes, I get to work on something interesting. Yippee! I was about to say, OBS, you doing something? And these sandals. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for instance. Oh, right. So if the prints match, you know the same person were both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? Got one right here. Got one right here. Absolutely. I think I just might, actually. Really? I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare this sample with this other print? Wait, what? What you mean? Other print. Other print. Wait, hang on, let me just... Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. I wondered, could this be a print? Why would there be a finger? Oh, you mean a toe print. Good call, Apollo. Yes. Yes, Trucy. Do toes have matching print? You know what? That's honestly a good question I had, Raisin. So I'm just like, You know what? You learn so many new interesting things through this game. This could be a vital piece of evidence. Oh, we're dusting. Okay. Gee, this print looks familiar. Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe. Oh, I feel like the cases are solved already. What's next? We have to match the print, right? Right, let's match it. Wait, detective? Yeah, we've already been down this road. Yeah. Oh, we are. We are. It's okay. Oh my god! I need the game to not glitch out on me. Please, don't do that. Don't do that. And yes, this is the Ace Attorney series. It's more so focused on Apollo Justice, who's our pro tag for this trilogy, versus Phoenix Wright in the first 3 games. You got scared. I got completely caught off guard by that one. Ooh. Here, take these slippers. The Clussy meme game. If you're talking about that damn clown, yes. We're not at that game yet. That's the second game. So we're in the first one. I know where it happens, and I know exactly what character caused that whole meme to blow the fuck up. Also, there's a 3-minute ad. Enjoy. Maya once slipped on a banana peel, flew into outer space, landed in Turkey, where her landed on a knife that was, ooh, okay. Followed by her knocking over bleach. That's a statement. That's a whole ass statement. And it's something that I could probably see Maya actually, you know, retailing to some degree. Ooh, the print on these is nice and clear too. That makes our job easy. Can you analyze it for us? Of course, hang on. Bingo. Gosh, I'm good. You need to come off your ego. Soapbox, Emma. Hey, we were the ones who found the prints. A perfect match. Toe prints do match, you just checked? Oh, that's wild. Question. I would assume, like, do they match, like, fingerprints? I would assume no. But I could be wrong. Because I'm curious, like, if, like, all 4 are matchy-matchy, or if it's, like, one for toes, one for fingers. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Our toes match each other, but they don't match my face. Okay, that's what I figured. So it's like there's a specific print for people's toes and one for people's fingerprints. Again, the more you know just by playing games or like doing some other things, social media or media-wise. Or do you already know? I can't say, not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth. Wait, what? What was the? Oh dang! Hang on. Well, if the prints on these slippers and sandals match, which they do, it means that the same person was wearing them. You know, I thought that's what that might mean. Science is amazing. It is, isn't it? I've never felt so alive. I don't know about science, but this is a major lead. Oh, wait, nope, that's not what I wanted to press. What did she say beforehand? So we need to find out who wore these shoes, which I have a strong feeling I know who it is. Oh, but isn't there something else that we need to present to you? I don't think you'll help us out with this. Say, could you take a look at this lamp? The bulb's broken. Right, strange, isn't it? Really, I break bulbs all the time. My desk is a mess and my lamp is always falling over. Not too bright, huh? Ouch. I still think it's kind of odd. Okay, so you didn't have much for that one. I don't think you can help us out with the bullet, but we'll ask. Dr. Sky, I was wondering about this. Ah, Trucy, wait! What? This bullet was inside the safe, right? That means the police don't... Oh, yeah, that's right. You're probably not wise to do that. Alright, we can use this in the trial tomorrow. I have to repeat myself every time. You're gonna talk behind someone's back. Do it so quietly. You're right. You're right. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I know! That's our secret weapon in tomorrow's trial for sure. Oh, clever, Apollo. I know. Just pretend like you ain't hear nothing, Emma. We gonna move on. Just gonna move on, that's it. Eldoon, you still not here? Okay, you're not here. No one's in the garage, right? Okay. Go back here. Can we speak to our favorite guy, or do we need to go see Waki? He is gone, so I guess we are gonna go see Waki. And while playing Wooba's, enjoy Wooba. Enjoy Lurk. Emma isn't our friend in this game. I know, it's so sad. Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back, and Daddy's no. Don't call me that. I'm not your girlfriend. I am not your girlfriend. Oh, yes, it's me again, Waki. You always have to announce your entrance like that. Man, my old man, now I'm all in a funk and it's his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed clearly. You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. Of course I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Some days I wonder why I do what I do. Yeah, I would too, Apollo. I genuinely would too as well. Make sure you hydrate with all that voice acting. Thank you. We hydrating sufficiently. All right, so Naruto got, yes, it's him. It is him. So about this guilty verdict. Hey man, you won't see me bugging out about 1 or 2 guilty charges. But what about if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience. You feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they? You didn't really do it, did you? No, baby, he didn't. He just wants to, oh, of course. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. If I've learned one thing today is that silence speaks louder than absolutely. Sometimes you just don't talk. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is. I heard he wants to leave the mob. Over my dead body. I don't think he wants that. I spend my life trying to keep it real being an old guy. I'm just gonna say that because that's what Trucy thought OG meant. And I ain't ever gonna be right since. And never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft. Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink. That's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kataki family. I don't think you want to be with her either. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail for my sake. Hey, so you wanna talk about this? Huh? What's that? Some kind of x-ray? Wait. That's right, Waki. It's yours. Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right? I don't think he gets it, Apollo. Now, take a closer look. Here in particular. Where it says nurse, it's signed Alita Tiala. Huh? You lawyers do your homework. So, you met Miss Tiala when you... Yeah, I met her in the clinic. So? Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine. I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad. Yes, talk about this. About half a year, yep, that's how you got blown out your shoes. I ain't forgot this image. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks. The Mercatus Clinic? That's where I met her, my fallen angel. You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say. The bad guys always gets the ladies. Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangsta style. Guess what she said? What did she say? Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet like, on the down low. Know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you'll marry me. So that was the proposal? You know it, an oath of love right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the OP was done and we were out of there. See you later, bye. Just suddenly remember the details of this case? Yep, that's this case. About that OP. Yeah, didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. Yeah, the health checkup. This health checkup was the boss's ideal, you said? Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying? But didn't you learn about the bullet at that checkup? Yeah. That's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Figured I could get that cat pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living. Large, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean. Down, boom, boom. So, you know anything about this bullet found in the case? Man, that is so far off the hook. It's off the chain, G. Oh no, stop. Stop talking, please. You shouldn't miss her. Hey, you know about these sandals? Waki, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her. You don't say, Waki. You don't say. Gee, I wonder who he's talking about. For Miss Tiala? Yeah, a birthday present. She's got mad little feet. Mad, so cute, man. Oh, okay, you a feet guy. So these sandals are her. Why you look so depressed? I ain't depressed, I promise. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes? Thank you for updating that in the court record. So, Waki, you've been so informative. Thank you. I think we've spoken enough here, so I'll be on my way. Hey girl, hey. These shoes. Oh wait, should we? Okay, so we don't need to present that to her. So where else we need to go? Poor Waki didn't inherit his father's brand now. Not at all. Not at all. Eldoon, are you here? You are! Blessed be. June 16th, Eldoon's house. Mr. Eldoon, we've been looking all over for you. What's the matter, Trucy doll? Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice. I suppose he is a doctor still. You look so sad. Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good. Mr. Eldoon. Okay, let us present this to you. There's people into panties and people into feet openly and no one with the brain cell to call the police. Nope. Not a single one line. No, the police in this game, they wouldn't arrest anyone. Yes and no. Yes and no. Considering they arrested, who was it? Maya in the first game's second case. Wrongfully. Logic checks me to arrest me. I dare you, not this. Gumshoe would arrest. Yep, Gumshoe would arrest everybody. Who was old buddy from? I'm not spoiling the game, but old buddy from Spirit of Justice would also arrest anybody. the whole scenario with Miles Edgeworth in the 4th game, they arrested his ass quick. Well, they pretty much arrest like the innocent parties 9 times out of 10 in the Ace Attorney series. It's just they get caught in a horrible situation and accused of wrongdoings when they've done nothing wrong most of the times. But there have been instances where the person we were defending has not been so innocent themselves. Gotta hit the sister's thing. Be right back. Enjoy. The Rockley looking guy would accuse. Yes, him as well. Him as well. Yeah, there's quite a few. Oh, and Mr. Thumb from the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Mr. Thumb. I won't spoil for anybody who was here and witnessed the ending of that game, but yeah, Mr. Thumb. A medical chart? Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. Well, we need it as evidence. And it's like pretty crucial evidence. Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon? What? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. That chart belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD. About to die? That's what I put in my head. Oh, all but dead. See, I was close. I was very close. Just about to die. All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Damn. Can you tell us why? He took off the wig! He took off the wig! Oh my god, hang on. I tip my wig. Solace with you. I tip my wig with you as well, sir. There you go. We both bald. Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. No way. It's like he's a completely different person. His eyebrows were real, yes. His eyebrows were indeed real. Oh my god, he got so serious. Thought you thought his eyebrows were seaweed? I mean, that could pass, though, considering he is a ramen shop owner. Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkies fella's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right upside his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I could think of is it was too tricky to operate on. What? That bullet's snug as a bug. There next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Damn. Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average doc would be eager to fiddle with. You mean? Took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it was. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'll take a magician. I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. I wouldn't imagine so, honey. Of course, with the heart pumping, lungs working, that bullet's on the move. Damn. Give him another half a year, tops. Oh, Walkie. But Walkie's operation was already a half a year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on the operating table. Great, just great. Good God. How could Dr. Murgatitz do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there? Got a pretty good idea of how he felt. Emergency operation. He's got the kid's chest open on the table. And he finds that bullet. That's despair right there, Trucy doll. Cold despair. Despair? The only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out. Kataki's? You bet. This kid's their only son, I heard. Oh. So he skipped the operation and Waki's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. Yeah, I forgot about, how heavy this one hits. Awful. And which doctor would they take him to? Mercatitz? He's got enough ties to them. He could probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible. He left Waki to die. There's a darkness in this world, Trucy doll, waiting hungry. Compared to it, these gangs, turf wars, are like kid games. You're up against real evil. Well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same. You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Waki, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world. So Waki. He's real lucky to be alive even now. Oh, I can put my hair back on, my wig back on. No. There's one problem. Apollo. This chart. Look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala. That's right, this operation was how they met. Yeah, the problem is, she knew. She knew about Waki's condition. Guaranteed. Ah! Why didn't she ever tell him? It doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged. What was she thinking, Apollo? What were you thinking, Alita Tiala? I have one good guess. Yes. Toxic. She's indeed toxic. Yes, continue. June 17th, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Now she doesn't wash her toe. She don't wash neither one of her feet. This is it, the big day. Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so. Oh, what time did you wake up? 3 a.m. That's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. And the amazing Mr. Hat. Here's looking at you, kid. Who's saying that? Oh, it's Feeny. Hey, get any sleep? Mr. Right. I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun. Daddy! Do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today? Take a guess. How about Little Plum? That's Sherman Tank of a mom. Nope, guess again. That's too bad. You know, speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy. It's barely morning, and you're already at it. You're at it already, Trucy. Okay, I see this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Alita Tiala, your client's fiance. She's going to be a witness. But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance? You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Something's going down today. That much is clear. Well, not to worry. I've got my panties back. If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of there. No, please stop talking like this. June 17th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Waki Kataki. The defense is ready, Your Honor. prosecution is warmed up is a sold-out house. Very well, to recap, all yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than other party.
Guilty of panty snatching.
We did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, Air Judge, and today I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside. The outside? The acquisition of murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed. His betrothed? His fiancée, Air Judge. His partner for life, with no chance for parole. Very well, you may show the, lucky lady to the stand. Your name and occupation, fraudulent.
Alina Tiala. My occupation is future wife.
Traditional values, I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded underwater. Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution.
To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first, but I couldn't hide the truth.
Honesty, another admirable trait. Fraudulent. Is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant Waki Kataki confessed his plans for murder?
Yes.
The witness will please give her testimony to the court.
Waki's plan. It's the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Merkatitz had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it.
So the pistol did belong to the Kataki family then? Yes, with regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kataki mansion on charges of possession of illegal firearms. The bullet that took the victim's life, was it? Fired from the pistol the defendant procured, yes. This has been proven.
How can you prove something like that?
Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks.
Rifling marks?
Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint left on every bullet it fires. And when did you first hear about Waki's plan?
It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Waki's plan.
That was the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Waki looked at his face went so pale.
But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest. So you were there at the time?
Yes, poor Waki.
That must have been, quite frightening. He was furious. He ripped his report up into shreds. Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. A bothersome chore, but one I performed without complaint. And also, Kaiju, welcome in. How are you? How's your day treating you so far? Hold it! I need to get a hold of command. I only have objection.
Waki's at the age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute.
Is it? Great, now he sounds like a psychopath. Yoki, floating, hee. Ooh, enjoy the floating. Tee. How's you? I'm doing well. Earlier today, I picked up some equipment that would help for some future things that I want to do this weekend. And I came back home, smashed some food, passed out, woke back up an hour before stream, and now here we are, playing the Ace Attorney thing. You see me planning? I am. I'm plotting and planning. You'll find out soon enough. I promise. You will find out soon enough. But it's under wraps for right now. So, is it easy to take a pistol out from the house?
Not really, I think. And there's a system in place to limit access. Milwaukee's a special case, being the next in line.
Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, Ja.
Well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. I hear he's got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and chocolate gravestone.
Chocolate gravestone? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger, yes. But you're being that Waki has access to a pistol. He did.
Hold it!
What happened? Meaning the murder.
I tried to stop him, I really did. But Waki wouldn't listen.
Our defendant was nothing of, if not determined, it seems. The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss.
Hold it!
How can you say that for certain? How?
Objection!
If forehead, you will refrain from badgering the fraudulent. It was the defendant, Waki, was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now. Suppose we do. So how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah? That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point? Could someone else have used that pistol? Had to be Waki? There was another. I'm pretty sure there was another, but just in case. That's the face that I'm making as well. Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol. What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person with access was. Oh, go ahead and let me read through this history real quick. Right. Right. Tell the court who this other person with access was. I mean, I could be wrong, but you know, just gonna throw that out there. Well, of course I mean you, Miss Tiala.
Me? Why?
You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning.
Objection!
Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf. It's not far from the truth. I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure, but I think I would hesitate at murder. I hope you do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim? We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé. That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here? Real quick, just because, you know, gotta look at this. Okay. Alright, good. Continue.
You know what? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe.
I have evidence showing a connection between the witness Miss Tiala and the victim.
Take that!
That looks like a medical chart. Found inside a safe at Mercatit's clinic. I like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. What? Miss Tiala, whatever. Why is your name on this chart? Oh man, you frowning something fierce, baby. What's wrong? Why you sweating? Why you sweating? Making you sweat in this courtroom? You good? She ain't good. They aren't. They really aren't, Raisin. Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. Oh, change in tone. Our warm and little fiance just froze over. I was on staff at that clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that? Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim. You did. And I don't now. But you did in the past, though. Now? I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. Let me guess. You're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. What the fuck is wrong with you, ma'am? Am I right? That's not true at all. Why I embrace the ones... You don't need to answer that, Judge. There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a court of law, that part. That part. Doesn't fly? She's one tough nut. She's nutty, all right. She probably feels right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Mercatit's clinic, true. But you remained connected somehow. Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Mercatit's clinic. What? What you mean? What do you mean? Not you putting me on the spot once more. Damn. Still connected. I mean, there's these slippers. I don't know if we can present that yet, but there be these slippers that I have in my possession, which is probably gonna get me penalized, I feel like, but you know, just saying. It matches this. Damn, man. Can we like look at this and be like, hey, it matches the thing. Right. We updating this? Or we just gonna... Alright, check your toes. Ooh, please don't penalize me.
Take that!
Well, I suppose I could see.
Objection!
No. Wait, just hear me out. Hear me out. She got nasty feet. I know it sounds far-fetched, but she got nasty feet. Please, just hear me out. If forehead, this trial, you think you have found it, doesn't lead you to the truth, but it could, though. We're just gonna go ahead and say, I feel a penalization coming in my future, and that will be the only one. Nor to a long career in the legal profession, Ja. Yeah, gee, thanks. Perhaps you will allow me to do the honors. Why not? It might be nice for a change. Most excellent. Yep, I'm about to take that hit. Go ahead, get me. Oof! Thank you, darling. You so sweet. I'll take the usual penalty next time, thanks. Yeah. Real Mr. Justice, try again.
Shows evidence that proves the witness is still connected to it.
It did, though. What you mean? What do you mean? Oh, did we look at this bullet? Can we, like, look at it? Wow, it's all mush. It's one tough safe. You know, it looks kind of... No, don't eat a bullet, baby. Huh?
Like ice cream. Caramel.
You certainly have an active imagination, Trucy. Okay. Can we look at the gun? I don't think the gun is the answer, but you know, I just wanted to see if there was anything else here. No, okay. Alright, okay. Connection. Here, connection. I'm gonna be so mad if it's these goddamn sandals. Oh. Watch it be the sandals. This is what I should have shown. Take that! I hate it here. I hate it here. I was just too smart for my own good. I hate it here. These sandals were found in the Mercantit's clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they? I don't know how you just leave your sandals in the lobby, ma'am.
Ah! Well, who knows? I'm sure there's lots of people with those sandals.
So sorry, Florentine, but your act isn't working. Sniff the air, Clavier. There's your proof she's stinky, not this.
Your moment of hesitation just now cost you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side.
Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints.
A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all. Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Waki back on the straight and narrow.
This court thinks you need to worry less about Waki and more about yourself. Sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story.
Your sandals were found in the entrance of the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder. Does it? Why would you leave your shoes behind? I just want to understand. I really do. Your turn had to pick up diapers your sister had delivered. Can't trust porch pirates? Understandable. She's kind of cute. And deadly, too. Quite deadly. I'm just going to leave it there. Thought she was going to accuse Gavin for loving feet? Listen.
Well, there's little point in denying it.
Very well. The witness will tell us about this visit.
Why did you go to the Mercantit's clinic? Oh, and she don't wash her feet, Lime. There's proof of that. So, you know, if you need to know her name, hang on, let me switch these tabs. This is her name, Alita Tiala, age 21. Woman who requested that, you know, I defend her fiance, which is Waki Kataki over here. This is Waki Kataki. But if you look over in, you know, the evidence pile over here, we got these sandals with this dirty toe print right here. You see that? You see that toe print? You see that? Look who it belongs to. Look who it belongs to. Those her sandals. And then you come over here and you got the same dirty ass footprint in these slippers. And these two match. They match in prints. So she got dirty feet. Your Honor, this man sniffs toes. Oh my God. Yeah, her feet pretty dirty. So, you know, hopefully anybody into feet ain't over there sniffing and licking them, because you might catch something. That's all I'm gonna say.
Why did you go to the Mercantit's clinic that day?
And she just leave her shoes anywhere. Like, I don't know anybody who goes to a clinic, says, let me just take off these shoes, put on these slippers, go commit a crime possibly, and then throw the slippers away and just walk around barefoot. Like, you ain't go back for your slippers, ma'am? At all? You just found you some new shoes to wear and just said that'll be it? Or you still walking around barefoot? You know what? We ain't even see. You got shoes in this courtroom? I got questions. Mercantit's clinic.
I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him after all. I knew Waki had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets.
Oh, it sounds like you are, ma'am. That's usually the case in Ace Attorney series cases.
I wanted to tell him to be careful, as an old friend. Did you now?
Is picturing her firing the pistol with her toe. Oh my God. Oh, that's terrible. And people can, manipulate things with their feet if they're unable to use their hands or just, wanted to pick up a new hobby or, trait thing, something. I don't even know what you call it.
By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard about from the defendant, the botched operation?
He was a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know,
That does make sense.
Yes, but there is still one thing that does not.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic. Yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home.
I would have worn those sandals home too.
So why were the sandals left behind?
He pointed out the contradiction before me.
There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there which you wore home by mistake. Oops. Oopsies! Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin. Oh, it is nothing. There's, after all, no other possible explanation, y'all, forehead.
Oh, what the? No fair. He's filling the holes in her testimony.
Defense may begin the cross-examination.
Yep, here we are. Step back, Gavin. This is my business. Around what time did you go to the clinic?
I don't remember exactly, but it was after 9:30, I think.
And that was the first time you had contacted Dr. Merkatitz in a half a year?
Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with.
So why did you go to the clinic that day?
I feel like you're lying. Did you want Dr. Merkatitz to run away?
Well, after I failed to stop Waki, I thought that was the only other way to avoid the problem.
Couldn't you have called? Why go in person?
I called several times that evening, but no one was in. The victim was busy driving home until after 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by this mirror yesterday, Ja. I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure. Knowing the doctor...
You mean that act of malpractice on Waki, correct?
If he had just told Waki the truth in the beginning, none of this would have happened.
True, the operation was the start of this whole affair.
Oh, of course. If he told him, he might have been erased by the Katakis much earlier.
Disturbing thought.
You know that the Merkatitz clinic had ties to the Kataki family. He probably couldn't have gone to the police even if he wanted to. That's why I knew I had to warn him.
No, I feel like you are. No dark secrets, eh?
What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice.
You won't find a thing. Oh, I will. She's hiding something, I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it, too.
You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind.
But then you'd be betraying Waki, wouldn't you?
No, I did it for him, for us.
She went to warn him, so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, John.
I didn't want to take my Waki away.
There's no way she wanted that clinic to just
just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo? Time to figure out what really happened at that clinic and fast.
First time in half a year since you quit in January, I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol. The doctor was always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would it have gone? You're not hiding any dark secrets. I feel like you are, ma'am, and we're gonna figure that out. Figure this out right now.
Why is everyone in the court concerned that Walkie could die if they rile him up in any way? They don't care. They genuinely don't care. They're just like, ah, he's a guilty person. He definitely committed a crime. We're great with, you know, without him being on the surf. He killed a man. I know that's probably what they were thinking. Let's see. Dark past. Dark past. Dark past. Dark past. Dark past. I know she's hiding something. I know she's hiding something. The only thing I can think of, we've already shown the sandals. But this doesn't say anything about... I mean, we know what history these sandals have. The description doesn't have it. And I'm tempted to present this, but who knows? Honestly, also true raisin. No, no, Lime, no, no. I feel like I'm gonna get penalized again. I'ma do it anyway.
Objection!
The music did not stop. The music did not stop. Nope, just go ahead and load it. I already know what's in my future. Go ahead. Just go ahead and boot that up. Yeah. Oh, did this start me at the very beginning? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay. I was about to say. Oh! I know it's this one. I know it's this one. We gonna figure it out, ma'am. Damn. Red stain with the lamp. I know the stories to them. So like story and lore wise, even if I didn't own the games at the time, you can't spoil for me, Lime. But I have never played them. You just want to know if you know about Ray. Wait, before you say anything in here, because some people may not have played it, you can DM it to me if you want, because I don't want to spoil anything in regards to characters and stuff like that. Yeah, because like I just want to focus on what's in this game, and then like anything like in previous games to this timeline wise, I'm just gonna put it out there. I'll probably lightly spoil, but I won't like wholeheartedly spoil in from the previous trilogy. But anyone watching me play this game is probably caught up to speed with what's happened in the previous trilogies, because it will touch on some things from there. But yeah, I'm well aware of some of the folks in that series. Oh god. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to go back through that game unless you know the exact line that was dropped by that character. Then that makes sense. But also understand, and I'm not saying this is an excuse, but understand, this is Japanese culture that we're talking about. So, if it happened, it happened, but it's in a manner where it's just like, again, I'm not justifying this at all. I'm just saying, I know how they toe the line. A fine example, I'm just gonna put this out here, is we all know there's a lot of towing the line with Boku no Hero or My Hero Academia with a lot of the kids in that. Let's all be very honest about that. Very honest about that. So it does not surprise me that something borderline, because it's not explicit, I'll put it that way. It does not surprise me that it's like borderline with that there, and I wouldn't be surprised if they did that with another character we're gonna run into in the trilogy. So I'm well aware it happens. I kind of just gloss over that. If it's explicit, it's never been explicit enough in the Ace Attorney series, but I know, again, who put the game together. So I'm just like, yeah, it's shit that happens. Otherwise, a lot of animes, I would just be like, no, I'm not gonna watch this because it does this. Even though I know their culture is kind of like, yeah, we know that's kind of our rules and regulations. And I'm like, but why though? And it's just, yeah, Lime. And yes, but at the same time, the reason why like the Ace Attorney series was put together is not to be taken so seriously. And so a lot of it is built on puns and, people who like mystery and crime drama. So if you take it from a serious standpoint, you remove a lot of its charmful like flavors of the funny bits that they add to this series. And that's what really appeals to me when it comes to the Ace Attorney series. I know a lot of it may not make sense logically. Don't look at it from a logical point, because otherwise you're going to be like, this is nothing like the actual US or Japanese or UK justice system in the slightest. No, it's not. We saw that in the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. You have to take it at a, I'm not going to take this series too serious. It's going to be laughable and just kind of like, ha ha hee hee hoo hoo. Ace Attorney X Law and Order SVU. And that's the other thing. There was a documentary that I watched recently where people took, stuff with Law and Order SVU and said, does this really happen? And yes, to a T, yeah, it does. Well, to some degree, not to a T, excuse me. But it's still, again, a level of fiction. So you can't just assume that everything that you see in Law and Order SVU, like police honestly doing a lot of the stuff and corrupted and probably should be prosecuted and sent to jail for, specifically some of the things that Detective Stabler and Olivia have both done in that series. So, but they're two lovable characters, and you just kind of have to, enjoy it for what it is, but not take it as like, yes, this is something that happens exactly in real life. No, it's not. But a lot of things that, happens in that series is also educational to a point where it's just like, things that you may go through, you might want to get checked out for. Can't wait for Law and Order to do the lawyers using AI and I refuse. I will cancel that series out of my mind so quick. The episodes where they used real life events weren't very good. Yeah. I'll put it this way. Law and Order SVU, I stopped watching after 13. After Stabler left, I was like, I'm uninterested. it just kind of went downhill from there for me. I know some people still kept up with it, but I'm like, you got rid of, you know, the angry man. And I know a lot of people took him so serious, like, well, Stabler shouldn't have been doing this, that, and the other. I'm not going to get into that whole rant, but I'm just like, I like their partnership, and they made that series for what it was. And it's just like, after that, I was just like, I'm not digging these series, but I'm glad other people like the series after he left the show. But slowly, other people started leaving the show too, so it's just like, yeah, it's time to move on to something more. Oh, this is what I was trying to do. So, and see, this is why I don't understand some of the logic behind why we present certain evidence. Objection! Yeah, of course that's it. The chart was found inside the safe of the doctor's office. Yes. Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Yala, you know why it was, don't you? Mind filling me in? I lost as you, Judge. Dr. Mercatitz didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away. Oh, bad, dear doctor. And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Waki's failed operation. Interesting. You're in the same position as Dr. Mercatitz. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents. This chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly. Too bad, little attorney. Whoop! Time to catch her in the act of lying. Hope Waki meets someone nice after this case. I hope he lives and meets someone nice after this case. My bracelet's reacting again. What is it, Apollo? I felt my bracelet tightening just now. Your bracelet? Just like yesterday, like you said. When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habits give them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo. Eh? Then what's my bracelet reacting to? Wait, maybe. Yes, that has to be it. What has to be it? Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine. Huh? I can't see it, but you can sense it. I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything. Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. We don't know what her nervous habit is. Well, then what do we do? You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses. It's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow touching it helps me focus. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. Oh, let's, before we do that. Nope, save. There we go.
Alright, now perceive. Up here again. Oh, wait. Go back. She was doing the thing. I saw it. Here, one more time.
Gotcha!
Why go to the clinic for a half-a-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would know now, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. What? She was unsure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. The chart was a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat. It's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it. Indeed. Eh? Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes. Now I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow with evidence. Oh my god. Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. Oh lord. Wait, because of what? Medical records. It's the autopsy report. Let me see this real quick. Okay. Bullet lodged near heart. Right. There's nothing. I don't think, unless I'm overlooking something. Because we don't have any other medical records in our inventory. We have the autopsy report. We have his checkup chart, checkup report. We don't have anything else in our possession. We could try this. I have a feeling I'm gonna get penalized for this bullshit. Oh my god. Let me double check the history. Because he said recently. Yeah, quite recently. And when was this? June 4th. And then when was the death? health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Katakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this? Eh? Oh, nothing. Why should I think anything? Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew what Waki's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. And the chart came back to hunt you. Oh! Not her freaking out. Ma'am, this is a courtroom. That's all, Your Honor. He's just shocked. What had happened? Did the witness just admit to lying? I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Very cool. Not very cool. So the lady was lying, it seems. That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Mercatus clinic. But her connection was deep indeed, a bit too deep. If the Katakis got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? Angel! Hello! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing some Apollo Justice Trilogy series. We are on the first game so far and making our way through the second case in the first game. But welcome in! And also those coming from the raid, if you need to raid and dip, I completely understand. Your mental and physical health was first. But how was your stream, Angel, if you are still around and about? How was Goddess of Victory? I can't read the rest of that title, but hopefully it went well. Oh, Nikki. Oh, you were playing the Nikki game. Nice. I hope that went well. But welcome in, everyone. Also, as a quick little introduction to myself, in case you don't know who I am, I do have a raid video I like to show people who raid me on the channel. So, here's my intro. Enjoy!
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Except the ass laughing. You go bet, please gonna keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
And we're back. Should be finished, isn't that right, Miss Tiala? You guessed it. Order! I did it. I broke her testimony. Amazing, Apollo. See it all. I didn't see it all. Teddy was right about you. Oh, wait. Miss Tiala? It's true, that chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Waki and went home. It appears this cross-examination is far from over. Perfect came back with food just now. Hey, what you munching on?
have you been, Blaze? It's been a hot minute. I've been doing well. A lot of shit. A lot of shit has happened. I took May to kind of like take a bit of a hiatus for myself, like stream hiatus. Just to kind of like unwind, recharge, also focus on some more IRL pressing matters. Um, and now I'm back. I'm streaming, but my schedule is about to get jumbled up pretty heavily soon. And I'll get into the details about that later. Just be on the lookout for things on Zitter on like my Twitter page and possibly Blue Sky because I'll try to remind myself to do that there since they don't have a scheduling system out there. But yeah. Yeah. That's just where I'm going to leave it right now. But we'll talk about that come next week sometime. So, but since you brought up something, I should probably do one more quick little announcement reminder. Just a tasty sandwich. Same with hiatus, but yours was focused on bad internet. Ooh, I hate that. Bad internet always just ruins things. But just a quick reminder, we are doing a mutual aid fundraiser for my dear friend and sister Jellyana867. She is working on moving out of her current place and into another place that is safer for her both physically and mentally, and she is running a donathon as of right now that you can contribute towards. But because of certain circumstances, due to some physical disabilities and also due to the fact that she's unemployed right now and actively looking for a job to try and make ends meet, she is struggling with bills and trying to get to a place where she feels comfortable. So if you could possibly contribute or either spread word and awareness about her situation, please do so. The last time I checked with her, we were on our way to hitting the second milestone, which is at $500 you get a getting over it stream from me. And then the last milestone that I have for this, because I'm only able to stream pretty stable wise, like back to back to back almost. This week, which is almost ending, and next week. And I guess as a final reminder, I will not be live tomorrow. I will be out and about and doing other things. So you will not get a stream from me. And it's on the fence on Monday. And if we do a stream, it's going to be later on in the day. But I'll keep you guys posted, like I said, on social media, as well as within the Discord in terms of what my schedule should look like. Because it is rather sporadic right now for multiple reasons. But yeah, you can do !, Jelly, Jeli. It'll bring up her Ko-Fi to where you can contribute. The other thing is I was nominated for 3 categories in the Black VTuber Awards: the Breakout Talent Award, the Charity Champion Award, and the Twitch VTuber Award. So if you have not voted, definitely get your votes in. You have all the way up until the end of this month to vote for the Black VTuber Awards. And if you're curious about where to vote for the Black VTuber Awards, not me typing in the wrong command, you can do ! BVA and it'll actually bring up the link to the Black VTuber Awards where you can scroll down and vote for me in these 3 categories if you would like to support the cause. And last but not least, actually 2 things. Make sure to also vote for Savvy Little Minx and Envy Prince Salem for the Guardian Award. And also just a fair reminder that Lovmura, which was the person who put together my model, and the amazing me, and many other people when it comes to curating artwork for BIPOC individuals, marginalized people in marginalized communities. She put together various pieces and also has put together a lovely hair tutorial if you're ever find yourself struggling with Afrocentric hairstyles or anything of that nature. She was voted for Best Artist as well as Black VTuber Parent, and I'm truly humble and grateful for a lot of the love and support that she's shown me throughout the years since creating my model, and even before diving into the weeds of creating my model. She showed an immense amount of support towards my version 1 model as well as obviously my version 2. So make sure you vote for her vote for my 2 lovely mods, and then also vote for myself. I would really appreciate it. What? She hid the truth from us. This is clear yet. It is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony, and we'll have a bit more cross-examination. I was so close.
You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo.
Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left. I don't believe that.
Hold it!
How did Dr. Merkatitz respond to the warning?
Oh, he was quite surprised, panicky even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn a Kataki was after them?
Certainly this court is not afraid of any mobster. Why, we had a life-threatening situation just yesterday right here in this courtroom. Yeah, real impressive. The way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hatzer. After all, I carried you back to your chambers.
Sounds like the judge had quite a fright.
Nothing happened in the Dr. Merkatitz's office that day, huh?
But what about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in the office, Apollo.
I know. We can't prove when it happened. Nor that Alita Tiala was in any way involved.
Well, let's try putting some evidence up anyway.
There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him. So keep going. And I'm just going to go ahead and present this because, hey, there's a,
Objection!
there was a bullet in the safe. Care to explain that? You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually. Damn, you bitch! This bullet was found in the Merkatitz Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala.
Objection!
Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic.
Objection!
Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Inside the safe? I guess the police didn't check that far. Yeah,
Objection!
would have been smart if they did. But there's a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day?
Objection!
Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? The pistol was taken from the Kataki mansion that day. If the marks on the bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves the firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder. Not bad, Airforehead. This game has been referenced to so many times. Yes. Also, hi, Ashura. Welcome in. How's your day treating you so far? Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately. Watch it be a match. 30 minutes later, a report arrives. The rifling marks on both bullets are identical. Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position. The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day. It's not, but it's also, well, yeah, because we don't know if Tialo might have been the one firing that yet. I'm still trying to tie it to her, though. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart. Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Merkatitz in order to open the safe? Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala. Oh, she is wearing shoes. She wearing some blue platformers. Okay. Well, she found some new shoes, at least. Order! Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? Alita Tiala knew about Waki's Kataki's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him, and then the bullet finally reached its destination? What? That reminds me.
Apparently, the Katakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money, a fortune, if you will. Nefarious. She planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune.
Oh, who yelling? Oh, it's this guy.
You keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man.
I'm trying to get you off the hook, baby. Go sit down somewhere.
Huh? Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita.
I need you to calm down because you might have that bullet come closer to your heart and give you a nice penetration that you thought you would never survive, and you won't. I think you mean accuse.
Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park.
Oh my God, what is wrong with you, Walkie? Just cool down a second, please.
You keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll...
Why do you care? Walkie, please, baby. You're stressing me out, baby. Who's T? You bitch. You bitch. I'm not laughing. Your laugh stinks like your feet.
Miss Tiala.
I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've laughed so hard. Oh, I'm so tired of her. You real one, ride or die right there. No, don't root for him, Dio. Don't do this. Something funny.
Walkie, wake up and smell reality. Alita, baby?
The signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on. It's so obvious. And now you about to put him down. You bitch. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself.
Alita.
Your honesty is like a breath of foul air. Like your feet, fraudulent. Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. So the family fortune is what you really... That was literally what I thought. As soon as she said, hey, let's get married. Because you on your way out anyway. So might as well take your family's fortune and just run away with it. Tee-hee. That's right. I wanted the money, obviously.
No way. That's whack. I ain't trying to hear that.
Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh, well. By the way, can I ask you a question?
Who, me?
I believe you said you were going to abuse me. No, I don't think he said that. Accuse. What crime, might I ask?
Huh?
Oh, I'm a bad girl. Sure, I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic.
What?
I would never do such a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. Wait, but... What are you talking about? Trucy. You had the most to lose if that chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol now, did I? Well, you could have taken Walkie's. You'd think he'd have mentioned that, no? All I heard him say is, it was me. I shot him. You filthy ass, dirty ass bitch. That's only because he's trying to protect you. No, you stay out of it, Clavier. Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What point? Certainly the fraudulent wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening the safe, but then... Wouldn't she have taken the chart? Yeah, that was what crossed my mind. Oh, you see, that chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. Ah, he's right. Yes, he is.
Miss Tiola.
Yes.
It is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé.
Oh, I'm flat. Not this. Not you flattered. Bitch, go sit down somewhere.
Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day.
Don't forget, we've proven that you were at the Mercatus clinic on the day of the crime. Witness testimony. Mercatit's Clinic 2. As much as I'd like to continue on with this story, it is that time for us to say goodbye because of the end of the stream. So we're gonna have to leave it on that cliffhanger until roughly about next Saturday, but we'll see because again, my schedule is kind of all over the place in terms of what I stream, when I stream, and everything else. But I'll keep you guys know, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Speaking of which, if you stuck around long enough to hear my spiel and enjoy the content that you saw here today, consider giving me a follow. And also check me out on my other social platforms. I do have a Twitter and a Blue Sky account, Bskitty. And I also do post some content on YouTube and any kind of streams that you wanted to see me do previously, or if you missed the stream entirely and it's just like, Blaze, I missed it all, you'll eventually see it on the VODs channel. I upload every stream dating back to October 2022 of all my streams, so you can watch it at your leisure and gain information about, you know, other content that I've streamed on the channel. And also, if you just need some, you know, ha hee hoo hoo, funny laughter type of clips, you can check out my clips channel and get a nice little riot and enjoy from that. But like I said earlier, I will not be live tomorrow. I will be out and about and doing other things, and if there's any kind of stream, it's probably gonna be in the Discord, just kind of vibing and chilling type of stream. So it's not gonna be on Twitch. We're just gonna be chilling. But I should technically be live Monday. It just may be geared towards the afternoon, so not at my regular, you know, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. schedule. It might be a little bit later on in the day, just because I may have some things that I need to take care of early that morning. Even though it's a holiday, I do need to take care of some things. And the same I'll just put this out here, may go for Tuesday as well, but I'll keep you guys in the know as to when I go live. Whereas the After Midnight Clips channel, where it's just you thirsting over characters, it's all merged into one. What do you mean, Dio? What do you mean? Both After Midnight and Blaze at Midnight and Bald at Midday are all on that Clips channel. I'm not telling you which ones I actually thirst over characters, but you could probably guess based on some of the titles. Need to make a playlist, not this. I need to just go ahead and put like a collage of like all the times I just barked and howled and everything else when it comes to like, you know, characters on my husband list. This is a very fun, and you love your model. Oh, thank you, Raisin Delta. I really do appreciate that. But yes, I will be not alive. I will be live again with hopefully some more art. We'll be hopefully finishing up Fitness to Cosplays snack art. I did line it offline, so the next time you see it, it won't be a sketch. It'll be fully lined. So that way I can add the flat colors and also add move on to like my next target for sketching Midnight Snacks, which if you did not know, usually on Mondays I do stream art, and it involves with drawing my communities as what my fan name is called, which is Midnight Snacks. So each of my community members get turned into delicious yummy snacks such as gummy bears, gummy worms, cinnamon buns, donuts, pizza, Teddy Grahams, cake, Rice Krispie treats, anything that you can think of. And this was all just like kind of an incentive that I promoted to help raise funds for charity, which I probably won't take on another roster this year, sadly. Maybe during my June events, we'll see. July. It's not June, because June is for charity. So. But like I said, I'll keep you guys up to date with content that I stream, and also what we'll be playing next. But let's see if we can find someone to raid real quick, so no one leave. You know what we do. We usually show love to other people on this platform. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever raided them. We're gonna change that. Let me go through my regular roster, because a lot of the times I get suggested the channel and I'm just like, I'm not gonna, stray away from this. But I want to make sure I raid, a good mixture of folks who I may not have ever raided before, but I see them go live so frequently. And the few times that I'm able to catch them go live, I'm going to send them y'all's way. Ooh, not this. Okay. We're gonna raid Opali Aura. They've been here a couple of times. And I think they rebranded, because that wasn't always their name. But they are streaming some Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition. So let's go in and say hi. Copy that raid message. Go vibe in there. We're going to say, hey, how you doing? How's it going? We're coming over here, raiding you. No, I know. I'm very well aware, Savvy. But I did want to support them. And luckily, it's not like what happened with Sugoi, where he had a whole gigantic tarantula on screen when I raided him. I literally had to run and dip. Luckily, she's at they're at a good screen where they're lockpicking. So, yeah, no, immediately I got jump scared. But because I didn't want to look for anybody else after I was in a panic, I tossed y'all his way and dipped, because I was not gonna stick around for that. I was like, I love you, Sugoi. Goodbye. Oh my god. But in any case, let's go say hi. Copy that raid message like I said. And I will see you guys probably Monday. So take care. Bye.
空気など読まずに Yeah, yeah, little light this, little light that つなげる夢